Oh, if I turn my microphone up so you can hear me. Hello. Hey, Beast. Hey, Christmas. Or a snack. Reminder, there's a tournament tonight I'm hosting. Christmas, are you saying I need a divine intervention or something? Yowdy. It's just a great card. Hey, Storm Breath. Chat, can you all do me a favor? I would greatly appreciate it if you do this. I tweeted at Blake. I'm going to repeat this later in the stream. I've tweeted at Blake in MTG Arena. And it's asking about Pioneer Masters, whether that's still going to happen. So if you could go interact with it, I see some people have Stormbreath. See that you just did. Thank you. If you could go interact with it, as in like it, retweet it, and actually reply to it, so it gets pushed more, so more people see it, that would be awesome. Because like if more people see it, then they might be inclined to actually say something. Maybe, hopefully, that's the hope. Fair Twitter post. Should we be concerned about Pioneer Masters? No. I wouldn't be concerned. It was just out of a curiosity thing because I saw like we've been talking about it in chat here on stream now here and there, and then it was mentioned by another creator on Twitter. Like, I think Ollie Eldrazi asked like, "Will we get Pioneer by the end of the year at MTG Arena?" So it's just more of a curiosity kind of tweet. I'm not trying to worry anybody. But I am going to be submitting vampires for my event tonight. I have an idea in mind I want to adjust. I think I'm just going to turn Ashox into Duresses, maybe. But I'm going to take a peek at the Pioneer metagame for Vamps. See what they're doing. And the fact that they haven't said anything recently about it. Oh, no. I mean, they don't really have a reason to say anything on it except for, like, reassurance that, hey, it's still coming kind of thing. Like, it's just me. You gave your take on it? Thank you. Me, tweeting at them asking about it is just me. I'm generally curious because I've seen some people on Twitter asking about it here and there, and I was saying like how it would be nice if we had full Pioneer, and then like in conversation with you guys in chat, like it just made me think like, yeah, I feel like I should say something, like, like at worst they're gonna say nothing, at best like hopefully they actually say something to it. I'm sorry, at worst they don't say anything, at best they say something. I appreciate chat for you guys interacting with it. That does help out. The Pioneer should actually be named Modern, and Modern should be named Pioneer, and has bothered you day one, LMAO. Okay, and I'm sorry if I'm kind of annoying anybody in the Discord with me adding everybody about the tournament. But what I think I'm going to do here from the board I might just cut the Ashiok. I think I'm gonna cut the Ashiok and I add either a 1 of Duress, or I can go to a third hearse, or 2 Duress. Because I have Go Blank in here. Has more modern day cards. True. That's definitely true. But I think it was like something to play along, like it was something about the border of the cards, wasn't it? Because modern, it starts when the modern day border started. I think that was like the whole thing. Okay. It's lasting for a couple days. Are you playing Negotiator? No, I'm not. I'll move my head in a second. You can see the rest of the board. So I'm not playing Negotiator because I'm playing Torpor Orb also. Or Investigator, whatever it's called. Stormbeth, yeah, this might be the last stream for until Friday. I might be streaming Thursday. It depends what time I get home. Because the plan is my family's picking me up tomorrow. Much earlier than I'm used to being up. They're gonna bring me to their place. They're gonna show me what I need to do. I'm gonna spend the night there. I'm gonna drive back on Thursday. And get things ready to like for leaving and stuff. And then I'm gonna have to come back. It's a little silly. I'm gonna have to come back Friday night over there, and then unless things change, because I told my family I have a thing on Saturday that I can't miss. It's the MTGO tournament. They're trying to find something to do stuff on Saturday so I don't have to make the trip back and forth. Because they're going to Florida, so I'm gonna have their vehicle. But as of right now, it's looking like I'm gonna be going there tomorrow, coming back Thursday night, possibly streaming. If not, maybe not though. Then going back Friday night or Friday during the day, and then coming back Saturday morning, so I can do the MTGO stream for the Pioneer tournament. And then I have to pack my computer up and bring my computer with me over there, which I saved the packaging. I saved the packaging for that purposely for when I move. So I have the big giant box and all the styrofoam cute things in the bag. The tower came in, so I have that. All right, so I might take Thursday off. It might be. It might be just less stress to take Thursday off. But I'm gonna talk to my family tomorrow for sure about it. Again. Hey Phantom, hope you're doing well. I'm currently doing all right. I'm looking at adjusting the sideboard right now. We have the Magic Mosh Pit and a mini Mosh Pit in an hour from now. So, looking at adjusting the sideboard still, the Ashioks are definitely coming out. So I do like I have Go Blank. That's also Graveyard Hate, and you can hate on like combo decks too. My whole concern right now with my sideboard is how do I beat Contorius besides a bunch of hand hate? So that's where I'm thinking about Dampening Sphere, but at the same time, that's only from one matchup. And I feel like we have 5 hand hate spells in the main. I have a Go Blank in the board. Ashiok is fine in that matchup, but it's still kind of slow. So I'm leaning towards Duresses. Could be Hostile Negotiator. Or Investigator, whatever you call it. Doing better this morning. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Beast, were you thinking about me playing Hostile Investigator? I saw the list that Mangu tweeted out that he and his co-host did on their podcast and a sideboard guide. I saw that was in there, but theirs was built a little different than mine. The nice thing about Hostile Investigator is like we can copy it with Fable if we need to. That's what you're thinking of? They cut the Preacher, Giga Chad. They cut the Preacher from their whole deck? I didn't see that. My store plus 2 Hostile. No, Orb is too good. So Orb helps out in Orb is for the matches of mono green, and also Amalia, anything ETBs. So it like Torpor Orb just makes it where Amalia can't combo the turn they go to Cord. They have to have a map token on the field in order to combo then, which that can happen, but they have to work harder. They're Cletus over Shelly. Yeah, I saw that too. But also, like, I'm considering this is an Explorer, not Pioneer, so like it's not we don't have the full Pioneer metagame. The reason I'm favoring Sheldred is because of mono green. Politis is really good against mono green, but they draw so many cards now in mono green. So many. That's why I'm favoring Shelly. If I bring in Hostile Investigator, that's only going to be probably for the matches of like control combo decks of like Quintorius combo. Maybe in the mirror match. I could kind of see that for the mirror match, but not really. Like, I want to toss it on the board, but I'm trying to think of what other matches do I bring it in against. It's not going to be Phoenix. You don't bring it in against Phoenix. And the more I talk about it out loud, I like the idea, but I think I'm talking myself out of it. Because that's only like one matchup I want it now. Control. I guess we can go one Duress, one Liliana. Does Mono Green have any ways of dealing with Shelly once it's the board? If they play Seascape Leveler, Seascape Leveler can get rid of Sheldred, or if they have any fight spells, mirror mid-range decks, it's better. Big Hydra, yeah. Voracious Hydra if they play it. Most mono green decks on the ladder on Arena are not playing ways to deal with Sheldred, to be honest. Like, the majority of them. There are some niche ones out there that probably will have an answer. Twitch chat, there's an ad in 3 minutes. This push on need to be. The Hydra? Yeah, true. All right, so I'm leaning towards 1 Duress, 1 Liliana, or 2 Duress now. Anybody have any thoughts in the chat? I think 1-1's fine. Was taking a peek at stuff, and I did see, like, Sheldred's Edict is a thing too, but kind of met in that. As potentially 8 discard effects, yeah. Kind of like Hostage Negotiator, to be honest. So the thing about... Yeah, no, I do like that Storm method. I really do like that. But, like, the thing I was considering, like, what matchups am I going to bring that in against? Like, I was thinking potentially the mirror match or mid-range matches, but that's not that often. And Control. That's it. Those are the only 2 matches I want that for, if I put that on the board. Making a case even more for Hostile. I mean, I could try testing out for during the tournament I'm hosting, chat, a Hostile Investigator. I could try it out, but in theory, like, thinking about it, of where I'm going to bring it in, I don't think it's that many matches I'm going to bring it in. While Duress and Liliana have more matchups I would bring those cards in for, with the way my version is built. But we'll try that out. There's an ad starting any second. Just a heads up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Forgot to do this. I always forget my browser that I use Melee on. It doesn't do audio notifications. And we got 8 people signed up. There's only 4 deck lists right now, so I'm hoping people actually do play. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I totally pinned the wrong message. Do, 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 do. All right, chat starting a prediction as well. We can keep it. We're against Amalia. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're in accord for 1. Sure. Hey, Carlox, how you doing? Play a Harvester. Yeah, we're gonna pay for it. Mm-hmm. And beside you. Lively Dirge. Sure, you get the combo. Kind of just letting them go through the whole thing so we get more information on their deck. I could be playing Gilded Goose, I guess, to play around Torpor Orb, I guess. Maybe. I don't think Gilded Goose is correct, is it? Okay, it's on top. That's 4 mana just to reanimate 2 creatures. Alrighty. I haven't played against this matchup in a while. It feels like I haven't played it in a while. Sheldred isn't that great here. I might cut Sheldred, I think. I think I do that. Dude. So we'll take Cord and the Molly, I think. Well, 2 unknown cards coming up here. Sure. Unfortunately, we don't have red mana. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's great. That was a really good top deck there. Okay. So, going to game 3. While we're in the middle of waiting, I'm double checking. We got 5 deck lists. Okay. 8 people and 5 deck lists. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's all right. I can't break this habit of shuffling a deck anymore. Everybody's sitting next to me. Mm-hmm. And is reasonable. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sentinel is somewhat a problem. Especially since there's a map token now. Fine. live leader just tutors now, I think, right? They can still search your library for a card, put in your graveyard, then shuffle. The bat. Oh, am I still alive? See him connecting the chat still now. Hey, 26 Lance. If there's anybody saying anything in chat, it just, I don't know if my chat messages are going through, your chat messages are going through or not. Weird. Unfortunate part is that we're probably gonna lose here. Hey, Moff, you changed your name. Keeping people on their toes. I guess we're gonna go to 5 here. Mega Banner, you just arrived. Okay, that helps out a little bit. Oh, nope. I messed up there. I'm not quite dead. But it's not looking good. I'm not dead. I get to wipe the board next turn. The only issue is they can reanimate whatever, but they get no ETBs right now. Have to binge work on a render, so you have to stay awake. 1:30 a.m. there. Oh, something goes wrong, but you can enjoy your fabulous skills on full screen for one time. Cack. I mean, if they find Aether Flux, I'm dead for sure. That's if they do, which the chances are gonna be high. That's if they find it. There is a chance they don't find it. But it is a high likelihood that they will. I'm playing for like the small chance that they don't find it. What was that? Yeah, demo field. Okay, they found it. Okay, we are dead now. We have no way to make them shuffle. We can wipe the board, but then we just die. All right, new prediction chat. Which metagame challenge this weekend was either historic or timeless, since we have MTGA cards. Yeah, it kind of makes no sense that we got this for it. Historic. Like I'm happy we did, but like it doesn't make any sense. I think it's so good, bad. When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's real bad. Yeah. Is opponent on like a Croaky's deck or something? MTG update for MH3, only 2 or 3 gigabytes. Keck. We run into the one deck that we need artifact hate, and there's like no artifacts in the meta game that we decide not to play any artifact hate at all. Mm-hmm. MVs himself. That's an Italian. Twitch is starting to learn. Yeah, we're dead. Hey, T-Docs. Passive Rise got Emperor Bones, Estrids, Invocation, the Neck Roll Bloom, and Ugin's Binding. Nice. Hey, Captain John. Oh, yeah, we do have the Kingman. Forgot about that. Are they drawing a lot of cards? I feel like that they are and they're not. Go for the throw only hits Emery so far. Hand's all right. No, I'm not in stock vampires. I've been working on this for a couple days. Opponent is playing like the one deck that vampires probably wouldn't be able to do well against. I think. I hate that card. That card is so annoying. All right, if we get to untap with a Fable flipped and stream. Yeah, like I always run into it. I hate it. Aegis simulation, sure. That looks like the wrong choice, but all right. All right, so I'm gonna really hope that they don't have an answer for either reflection or hostile. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start making them discard their hand if they don't. I've never played much Simulacra. I'm sorry, I'm rereading the chat. Yeah, if you do exclamation point deck in the chat, you'll get a link to it. Welcome to the stream. That's if the bot's working. Weird. That's weird. I do have. There's supposed to be a chat command working there. I think it's not working at the moment. I'll get you a link after this. Actually, I can grab a quick. T-Tax, I saw your comments about the packs you opened. If that's what you're talking about. That link right there will be to my list. Nice. All right, as long as we draw a land turn 3, we are golden. Went through. Okay. All good. That's annoying. So I can't really go Soren Vein Ripper here. Because they can just cast this, they get enters, they get an artifact, then they sacrifice the token to get rid of it. Once they cast the Aegis, we can do that. All right, well, we got that. Super sexy token. All right, Oppo, what you gonna do here? That one gets flying? Weird. We're gonna sacrifice the Mutavault to take her to Steer Seraph.
What is one life to save?
And I think we have the game here. It depends what they have. If they have like an exile board wipe, we don't. I mean, if they attack in, actually, they're dead, right? I could just block all 3. Okay, card against all things considered. Match playing historic and losing to a door deck. Bad for Oppo? What do you mean? Yeah, what is a door deck? Knock. Were they dead there? You sacrifice this one. Well, actually, yeah. No, you were. Because you sacrificed that one. We're clear to copy attack at risk 6. You're down to 3 already. Knock knock. Who's there? Neckar Potence. Okay. What is this hideaway thing? Huh. Oh, okay. A game pass is in a game pass. Is it literally just all cosmetics? Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna all go towards axe for me, even though I don't play this format. You have to unlock to unlock. Weird. Look at top right. How do you get to it? Oh. You can't even I can't even use these right away. Oh, that is so stupid. I have 6 tickets, but I can't use them unless I buy the thing. Okay, that is so stupid. That's very dumb. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna double check melee. I'm doing an announcement real quick because we got. Oh, it starts in 8 minutes. Hi there, Raven. The second master pass, yeah, that's very dumb. Okay. Can you explain why a guaranteed mythic card is less expensive than an MTGA pack in that? I have no clue. Master Pass 2 Electric Boogaloo. Me and my elemental elk friend tonight. Hey, Sage the Mage. Chat, just a reminder, if you are playing tonight, you have like almost no time to sign up. Go sign up. If you want to play. It's free, a free tournament. The prize support is bragging rights. Pumped. Are you playing tonight? I'll match the bragging rights. Hi, Raven. Hello. She's being aggressive and like shoving her head into my arm today. Okay, Raccoon. If you're in the chat, if you can hear me, I'm fixing that. Yeah, mini Mosh is today on a Tuesday because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Oh, I see what happened. That's my bad. I set to end at 6. I put the wrong time on there again. Hey, Raccoon. Yeah, you can sign up now. I fixed it. I set it to end at 5:59, not 6:59. I'll definitely give them treats. You know, it's just slow. It's because there's an update. I can delay it for a little bit. Here, let me put an announcement out about that. Ooh. All right, there we go. I updated it, chat, so you got time to hop in. Also, there's an ad starting any second. Dude. Mm. Everybody's doing all right. Sorry, I'm kind of just chilling here, waiting for the ad to finish. All right, we got 9 people in currently. Weird. All right, welcome back from the ad break, chat. We are currently just waiting. I extended it to 7:10 for registering and submitting deck lists, so everybody has more time because of the error on my end and also the arena update that happened today. How's everybody in the meantime, though? Silly cat. Oh, I got a ping. Magic Online followed me. Very slow if you want to start going. How much do you have left? Because I set for 7:10. It's 7:06 right now. Mm-hmm. Registration ends at 7:10 Central. So if you are able to, if there's more than, if 26 lands needs more time, if you and 26 lands need more time, I can maybe extend it. Are you updating your game right now? And with your soulless keck. How many people in chat are wanting to play, but they're waiting for the update to finish? I need an answer. Depending how many there are, I can probably extend it. So far, it's only 26 lands. Are you in the middle of your update, or have you not started yet? The update for me didn't take long. Veteran, okay. Well, you got like 3 minutes left, 26 lands. Haiku, if you're already in the middle of the update, if you let me know how many like gigs you have left or whatever it is, then I could, depending on how much you have left, I could maybe extend it. Mm-hmm. Probably won't take too long. You're at 1.90 gigs. Yeah, at most I can wait 5 more minutes after the 10. I can wait till 7:15 at the most. Possibly 4 minutes. Okay. You should have time then. If anybody else is watching, if you're wanting to get in, and you're in the middle of updating, you have time. But in the meantime, how's everybody doing? Make sure you drink water today. So in that one matchup, when I brought in the hostile investigator, I felt fine there. But that's like a matchup we don't really expect to see, I think. Yeah. So I am going to be house sitting for my family for like 2 weeks. So tomorrow they're picking me up, and they're gonna show me like they live in a barn. Like they have a very small barn. Like some chickens, 2 horses, a couple dogs, and like cats inside the house. So they're picking me up. They live about an hour-ish away. They're picking me up so they can show me what needs to get done. And then I'm gonna stay a night out there, and I'm coming back Thursday to pack some stuff up. And then I might be streaming Thursday, but I'm realistically probably not going to be. I'm probably going to be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from stream. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna be watching their house and taking care of their animals for like 2 weeks. So I'll be streaming from there on Twitch only. I can't multi-stream on their internet. The internet is really bad. Like my stream might end up being 720p while I'm out there instead of 1080p. Do you expect animal pics in Discord? I will try my best. Live stream with the barn animals, please. No, we're almost done. All right, you got like 4 minutes left. Chat, don't forget to check in, submit deck list. And if you're cool with being featured of your game, if I get done with my match early, feel free to hop into a Discord channel room thing in the server and just deafen and mute yourself. 'Cause, Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. We got some more people in chat. Just a heads up, everybody, if you could do me a favor, I made a tweet on Twitter or post on Twitter about Pioneer Masters tagging Blake and also what's your issue? Just let me know what your issue is. But I made a post asking Blake and the arena team if we're gonna get Pioneer Horizon Masters by the end of the year. So it will help out if you go reply to that, like it, repost it. The more that happens, the more it'll get pushed out to other people, so more people will see it, and so hopefully they'll actually answer it or acknowledge it. But what's the issue, Haiku Owl? Oh, I know. Okay, sorry. Here, give me a second. It's probably telling you it can't be submitted. Give me. I can fix that. 1 second. Here, I'm gonna change it, and when done change it, all you gotta do is submit click the submit button. Yeah, I'm fixing it now. All right, try it now. Try submitting a list now. You just might have to refresh it if it's not showing up. Uh, 26. Were you able to get in? Really? Hold on. All right, try refreshing now and see if it'll show up. I changed a couple other things, so it should work now. You're in? Okay. Got in? All right. Okay, so we are going to start in a second then. Let me just adjust a couple things here. As long as your arena name is attached to your MTG Melee account, you should be fine. Where do you submit? Submit what? Yeah, for some reason the command's still not working. I'll have to get you a link in a second. Lance, were you not able to submit your deck list? We got 8 deck lists. Oh, okay. I thought you were registered. Let me adjust that real quick. All right, refresh your page. Yeah, refreshing should be good to register. Oh, yeah. If you're in a room with somebody, just hop in another one, please. Actually, I can. Never mind. I moved you for you. No problem. Okay, so if you're in 26 lands, let me just double check, make sure we got everybody in. So we got 3 people that did not check in though. Go Caliper. Probably busy, unless you're in chat. 26 lands, you need to check in. Are we vibing in that room? In that room? What's that room? I see that you're in, but you're not checked in. You're in the tournament though. So I'm gonna start it. If you don't have a pairing, let me know. Actually, I'll be able to see your pairing. Melee is being kind of slower now. Okay, I think everybody has one. Yeah, Melee is being really weird. We have 9 players. Treasure and Mill for the memes. All right, B, it's you and me. Let me just post up. Pairings are up. Pioneer Mill. It's probably like mono blue or something. Ew, bye. Good luck, high five. Can't see opponent's deck list. Oh, no. Give me it. Hold on. That must be a Melee issue. I have it set where deck lists are public. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know how to fix that. I'm not getting my opponents either, so it's not just you. It's a melee thing, I think. We're gonna have to just treat it like you're playing FNM. You don't know what you're playing against. Because like the event's been delayed too much now, so I think everybody should just start playing now. We'll play a different list then. I didn't know that was going on, so that's I'm sorry. Look, your matches on melee. Oh yeah, that is a workaround usually. Yeah, so a workaround you could do, chat, to see your opponents. I forgot you could do this. So here's my melee. You go to your matches, and then where my opponent is right here, Golgari Mill. And then you could probably click on that, and you'll see the list, or you hover over it. But that's how you can see your opponent's deck list. All right, chat. I'm gonna start a prediction here. This will keep. So we're against the Golgari Insidious Roots deck. "26 lands, are you there?" All right, we'll attack in. Yeah, Haikuel, I add them in the chat.
Rally, my friend.
I'll message them on Discord too. Oh, there you are. Haikuel is willing to play with you. All right, we're gonna pay 3 life. Get rid of that.
This was an unlikely outcome.
In our Fable. I'm at 9 life. Oh, geez.
Your story's not finished yet.
We're gonna discard this, draw a card. We are gonna take 3 damage here. Do that.
Again soon.
If anybody has any issues with trying to get in their match, let me know. Hopefully nobody is having any issues. Jammer Soul, thanks for the follow. I go to 3. Yeah, I can't shock the land and I can't play it. I gotta hold on to it. Okay. Sorry, I signed up for this. Had to go to doctors. You're totally fine. It's completely fine. All good. We're against the green-black deck. So, Thoughtseize, Pick Your Poison, Hammer Might, Knife, Dust Shadow, Gigantha, obviously. Ooze, Legion's End, and Abrupt Decay. A lot of creatures. Eastworm? Yeah, I was about to do that. Do they care about ETBs? Full Cauldron, Seder Wayfire is an ETB, Forsaken Mire is not. That's a no. Death, Stitcher, Supplier, and Seder Wayfinder are the only ETBs. I think we just do that. Did you army beat down? Okay, we keep this hand. Damn it. Oh, a one-lander. Uh-oh. Play Fable. Rubble Belt Maverick. Ooh. Oh, all right. Play another one. Probably shouldn't have discarded a land. I think realistically I should have discarded a Vein Ripper.
Let's make it a fight. I won't let you fall.
There's a Priest. Mm-hmm. End the turn. Oh, hey, looking. Dovakin. Dodo. The plan here is once the Priest is activated, we're gonna animate Mute Vault, sack Mute Vault. Forsaken Miner from hand. Yeah. That does suck a little bit. Hey, Asmo. My scam deck and untapped. I can grab a link for it.
I believe in you, friend.
This is so annoying. Well, hey, tap it. Another one. Yeah, we're too far behind. It's going all right. Started the event a little late, but that's fine. I think maybe event is wrong. We're currently in round 1. We're going to game 3 against MTG Beast. Oh yeah, Ryan, I did see that. Love Never Hidden Lands. I don't know what Qualifier does in the TCG, but I'm excited. Hey, Special GS, how you doing? I mean, it might have been right for me to actually bring in maybe the K command also. Hello. Been trying the trade with your new Kozilek with your friend who has two draws commander decks for his Fillage and you won't do it. Ooh. Yes. Thinks you have ulterior motives? Okay, weird. Found it? Oh, okay. I think it's on YouTube also.
If you threaten Innistrad, I will. Welcome to the family. They'll talk about this rally, my friend.
It's a little scary. You can tap them right away.
This is but a taste of my power. Splash again soon.
How much is Fillage? Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's whenever I see Soren and the Vainripper.
These childish games bore me.
I think we do just win also, unless there's some really good thing that happens over there. Okay. Yeah, tap. I've been working on Vamp since you last saw that. The last list you replied to, I think. Monorize 3 is broken as fuck. Like 15, but went crazy. Crazy frog. Did I just get 45 of these just for doing a match? GG's. I was expecting you to take the Vainripper with it being a 1 of Vainripper. Are they making these things like super easy to get? These ticket things? Your brain? All right, so I'm going to report that, and then we're going to watch somebody else's match. I do like the deck you're on. The deck you're on is really cool. Game 2 is much more fun, yeah. Game 1, you had 4 lands in a row. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Purchase a thing still, it's not a pass, yeah. A lot better with the Stitcher. Let me check how many match. We have 1 match left. We're waiting on Mono White Humans and 4-color combo. Here we go, chat. Going to the store you go to, he's a regular. We call him Doc. Old cards mixed with amateur stuff, and honestly, just wins. There's someone else playing Golgari? No, I don't think so. I could double check though. I'm into hideaway stuff. So we're currently just watching Analyst versus Mono White Humans. So many things going on. Hey, Wildman, thanks for the raid. Shout out to Wildman. I'm actually just gonna make you lose your mind. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like they're done with their match. You're done with it already? Oh no. Well, sure you won't. So like how? So like, is that limited? You're not excited about? Time for waterboarding with Jaffer cakes. Limited. I'll hydrate. Lordy. Yeah, we saw the end of that. It looked kind of brutal. I'm gonna get round 2 ready. My plans foiled. Yes. That's been there for about 2 years now. Other game. You want to play MH3 limited? Oh, out of gems. A lot of fun gem Coslick and Coslick's command in your pre-release. Nice. Jammer Soul. I'm against a Malia combo. Got Amalia, obviously. Got 2 Deep Cavern in main. Five 1-1. Round 2. It should be up now. Like it should be published. So you just try refreshing your page. Like for me, I have it right here from on my side. This is my player controller. So just make sure you click the check-in button when that pops up too. Days tomorrow, then you'll continue the MTGA grind. Nice. Would a land be better deep than having roll biologist? I don't know what Rukrumel is. Silver Storm deck was told. If this commander, I don't. There's much more you got to think. Like I don't know. Don't know. Neon Jones video game. Starting to it now. Nice. Your panel bananas code. Also treats. I will give treats in a little bit. So just double checking, Lance. You don't see this thing right here, screen name. Because it should say like your opponent, and underneath its screen name, click the copy. You can click on it, and it copies it to your clipboard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, the show. Hope you're enjoying MH3. Let's say name, no code. Who's your oppo? No, cancel. All right, so it lands. You are playing against. You're playing against Beta Brett in chat. Oh, you're totally fine, Jammer. Or are we doing it this way? Mm-hmm. Things change on melee, and I don't like it. I don't have a way to make a timer. We're going to log off Twitch and get ready for it. All right. Good luck, F5. Good luck, FN. All right, Ryan. It depends when I get off, because I think with what time I get off, that might be kind of late for you. Oh, now it's working. Hope everybody's doing well though. Yeah, catch up. I'm trying out some different stuff in the list. I'm kind of teching for certain things with how I have it. Don't know why a Twitch stream keeps breaking on you. YouTube stream is working fine now. Got both pulled up so you can chat. Like in the changes we made, maybe you can go in detail. Yeah, when I'm able to, I will. Is the stream breaking for anybody else? Randomly buffering for you? Buffered a few times? Weird. If anybody else has any issues, let me know, please. Twitch things and YouTube stream is working fine. Yeah, it might be. There's no music, Sag. Ah! Uh-oh. What's going on? There we go. Now we get to play. There we go. Yeah, chat, if anybody else is running into issues with the stream, let me know. So far, I'm liking the changes. I'm testing out a couple cards on the board. I'm not sure on them yet. Yeah, it's a little rough, but part of the game. Okay. Third land, but you're just... I would feel kind of greedy if I did that. Ow. That hurts. Took 6. Yeah, that's why. All right, you get my only card. I'm sorry. It happens. That doesn't happen often. It's like the second time that's ever happened with me with the Bronco. All right, Amalia's gonna explore. That's a Skyclave. Caustic, more like Chaotic Bronco. Kappa. Episode 3 Acolyte. Oh, that came out. I was hoping it came out earlier. All right, hope you enjoy it. So I'm not conceding here. Like, I'm probably not winning, but I'm gonna get 4 zombies here. Comes out right now. Okay. If we see Aether Flux on top, then we do concede, probably. Sorry, Chad, I forgot to start a prediction also. Tab, does the stream seem like it's buffering at all at any point? First time seeing a Somali deck. This is wild. Yeah, so the whole game plan is just they combo out to get this like to 20 power, wipe the whole board, then they hit you, or they get like Aether Flux Reservoir on top. Hey, Jeremy Soul, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Like, I'm not dead unless there's an Aether Flux on top, which so far there isn't. Oh, okay. No, I am dead. I thought those would have stayed. I guess not. I misunderstood that then. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood it. Wasn't sure if it was there in there, but it looks gooder now. Okay. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Judge. Like, I thought I would get to keep the tokens. Because the death trigger happens and then the zombies enter. Did somebody clip that just to be safe so I can, like, ask about it later? Like, I was sure I was understanding it right. Doesn't look like it. That interaction you're trying to figure out? Even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. So the interaction was I had Kalidas on the board, and the Molly thing happened, and I'm gonna Twitter at the same time. Your phone. Okay. So the thing that happened was Molly got to 20 power, wiped out the whole board. I had Kalidas on the board. There's 4 creatures on their side that died. I got 4 zombies. But then the zombies died after the Molly thing went off too. I thought I would be able to keep the zombies. Like, I thought that they're gonna still be there after the thing, the whole trigger, the whole ability resolved at that point. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. I feel like I must be misunderstanding it. Again, if you explore and mill the card, your land. Oh, okay. Weird. I got the Court of Call in there because they could cord for a Sentinel to get a map token. Well, Kalidas made the zombies still. Of course, again, if land on top, he still has 20 power. Oh, all right. Okay. I really would get the zombies. I'm a little confused as well still. Not a whole ton, but just a little. But in theory, wrath 2 or 3 times depending on how many lands atop. Okay. So I think I need to read more about it to understand it a little bit more. But I think I'm getting it. Oh, it's Torpin time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, funny. So Amalia player has non-land on top. Amalia has 19 power. She explores again. She rests, then chooses to mill the land. Now they explore again. Sort of life gain trigger still in the stack. If there is a land again, they wrath again. Okay. So I said have to have non-land at 19 power and mill it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very weird. I had to kill the Sentinel there in case there was an Amalia that happened. Yeah, Torpor got reprinted.
My bloodline flows through you.
At the okay, so I'm gonna screenshot that message just so I can like go back to that. Yeah, that's something I totally didn't know. Dark Mage, I appreciate you explaining that. Okay, so we're going on to the draw now. I'm not sure if bringing event in is correct or not. Usually it's Path Apparel you want. Like event, you have to pick one or the other. But like, I'm not playing Path Apparel because I feel like we're fine not playing it. Sentinel attacking again, a map token bypass Torpor Orb. Yeah, no, that I knew. That's why that one turn I killed the prior turn. I killed it, with the Mutavault and Sorin. Like that's the only way they get to bypass Orb in that deck, unless they Besage you, obviously. It at least slows them down a bit. And I think they're in like about two Sentinels usually, most Somalia list. This one has 2 Sentinels in this one as well. Some have 1 white Kellen, which also yeah. I know that used to be more popular. If people are playing more and more Torpor Orbs, I can see that coming back. Yeah, if they have a lifelinker on the field. 100 C. Yeah, it's the Kingdom Hearts one. Sounds good. Hey, where am I now? Yeah. Oh, that's true. I think we hit the Innkeeper. Oh, my, the Sonkek. Yeah, I think we hit the Innkeeper here. I feel like I'm wrong with that choice. But, like, seeing there's only 1 land, I'm kind of taking a risk of them not drawing a land that way. There is a 1 of Haywire Might in the board. Okay, there's a land. only downside is we die to whatever you can Coco. We're not dead to whatever you can earn out of the grave, but still kind of sucks.
Uncultured monster. I guess you do.
And you also have to find a land, I guess, too. Aggro Amalia is not real, cannot hurt you. Deep Cavern, Bat, Milling. I guess you could return the setup to be able to Coco next turn. And you get to look at my hand, get my Blood Tithe Harvester. How I feel about the modern format. Hey, Space Lug. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, all right. We're not dead until we see Aetherflux on top. There's a life gain deck in Modern that plays Amalia in it. That made the Zubat sound. That would've been hilarious. We're gonna gain some life here. That's 2 Besajus. Okay, and there's that there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Funny number. Oh, it went away. I don't know. I'm not math, and I'm not sure what number we're going to be at. I don't think we're going to be above 40. Way too dank. I was considering it, but no, you were dead at this point. 24. GG's. Client gonna blow up. That was in 3, I believe. Do 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 do. All right. It looks like we are waiting. Everybody's waiting now? Okay. Yeah, that was a match I'm in. I was in for a tourney. Okay, so we are done with round 2. We're gonna go to round 3. Melee is being difficult. The qualifiers this weekend and the metagame challenge this weekend. They're both Explorer. I believe the Explorer metagame challenge starts Friday though. Currently 1-1. No, we're an Explorer. Unless you mean like standard, like stock vampires. No, I'm not in stock vampires. It's all right. No, I'm not in stock vampires. While I'm pulling up, I'm getting things ready. I'll pull the list up. No, you don't need to be in the correct table. Just stay wherever you're at, as long as nobody's in the thing with you. Oh, we're playing. Playing a lot of in Soul lately. I might start playing some of the new creativity lists with Vault Tyrant. I'm liking the Bronco. So loud. Look, have fun. Chat, this is the last match for the night, or round for the night too, because we only have 8 people. Or 7. It was 8 or 7. We're not doing 4 rounds. Yeah, we got 7. Down to 5. We are gonna hope for a land drop for us. Cool, we got one. Fire challenge on. Oh yeah. Brett, when you're ready, Jammer Soul has sent you a challenge. GG's, Jammer Soul. I was thinking about deploying Soren into Preacher, but I think this is fine. What do you have for removal? Okay. 2 get lost. And 3 brew Cathars. So we are going to see Containment Priests. I guess we'll do that. Hand's a little slow. Oh, they got worse. If you're doing direct challenges, chat, and that's not working, do friend request challenges. Mm-hmm. Yep. I am willing to lose a land here. Thank God we got a spell. Don't want it to go at nighttime. Ah, another one. Another Brokathar. Feels a little bad to do that, but it's not nighttime, which is the good thing.
Watch your temper.
All right. That hurts. Okay.
You have only won a battle.
And it. We'll just get rid of that now before it becomes a problem. Could Got to cycle to land, but I think I do want to have at least like 5 to 6 lands. Nice. Adeline. Welcome back. How'd you like it?
Blood is my beginning, and it will be your end.
I haven't seen it yet myself.
Mighty curse.
Could have just held on to the Sorin. I'll probably be watching it after stream tonight. Nice.
Weak.
9 damage at my face? Maybe?
I have other obligations.
Yeah, I think we're dead. Back-to-back lands, to call that a nice combo. Coslick for Flage, Crazy Frog, and Vexing Bauble. You're going to do it? Okay, what is the Crazy Frog card people keep saying? I don't know what that card actually is. Oh, that thing. Psychic Frog. Okay. You will ever forever call it Crazy Frog? Okay. Did I bring only one Blotto in or both? I did bring both. Burn stuff up with the frog. Okay. It does sound like a good card.
Fight with an ancient vampire lord. Join my crusade.
probably should just cast it normally. Maybe. I'm at 10 life against mono white. This is a little scary. Oh, we got 7 people tonight. So it was kind of small, but that's fine.
Your life is deeper than mine.
Double checking. Has anybody else run into any issues with the stream? Taking time to like buffer or anything like that? Hope to play, but had family out. That's understandable.
Curse your bloodline.
Next one will be back on a Wednesday again. Mm-hmm. Hey, Beta Brett, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate it. Gamer might can stone rain and artifact line? Yes. Yes, it totally can. As long as it's not a creature. And it's very fun. Keck. Land destruction back to back. Ugh. Not see a giant flying vampire. LOL. I think I'm the only vampires player tonight, chat, unless I didn't pay attention. It was ladder testing day. It was brutal. I'd imagine. Yeah, Roots against Ripper does sound terrible. Only Rakdos player. Okay. Oh, me. Okay. Oh, that kind of just okay. That has no attack versus 6/5 flyer except go wide. Yeah. I mean, in the sideboard, you could play blot out. Oh yeah, no, yeah, pick your poison. Yeah, pick your poison's better than blot out because it's 1 mana. All right, not this version. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In 2026, blot out will be 2 mana. Priest isn't that bad. So if I attack in and you rip a no, I'm alive. If you rip a Brave Elements off top, I'm alive still. Hey, Grubin. Grubin's going all right. Let the participate in the tourney. Fast and fun. Glad you enjoyed it. You're set in the mail. Still only have 2 pick your poison. Those are great. Yo, there's really good cyber cards. Hmm. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm dead to that, I guess. I didn't think about it that much. Maybe it should have just, like, not attacked. I'm being a little aggressive there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, GG's the raccoon. GG's. Three. Let me some Halloween vibes in June. Not that. Sorry, I know. Like, yeah. If I didn't find that, then yeah, it would have been your game. I'm pretty sure. Like, I was drawing nothing but lands except for like that blot out. Do, 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 do. All right, so that was the whole event. Standings. All right, so our first place winner is our Amalia player. Jammer Soul took first. Awesome. Ooh, thanks everybody for playing. Appreciate it. So I'll look into having another one in 2 weeks. So on the 26th. I'm going to look into it for that day, chat. Unless if something comes up and I have to do it early again. There shouldn't be. I'll be house sitting. I guess if the internet's that bad where I can't do anything while I'm streaming, we probably won't be able to do it. But I'll find out probably on Friday or no, on Saturday night. Yeah, no problems. GG's. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. James, you took first. You got so thank you for playing, everybody. Appreciate it. We are gonna switch over to just working on this list now for Qualifier weekend. Hey, Starset. Night the playlist is jamming the these Jafferonies. Yeah, we're playing listening to nothing but Kingdom Hearts music right now. I used them in a ladder match, but I never brought him in any of those matches. I went against what, Amalia, Monoway Humans, and Black Green. Whatchamacallit. None of those matches I wanted to bring in. So I'm still not sold on the investigators really. So what I'm thinking of doing here, I'm submit a 5 for 5. Yeah, I spelled the time. Let me just take a quick break before I do any of that, and I'm gonna make this adjustment to the board beforehand. So what I'm thinking is just Duress and Liliana for the board. So 2 Bank Busters, 2 Hearst, 2 Blot Out, a Go Blank, a Duress, 2 Orb, a Liliana, K Command, 3 Extinction Events. To play Extracted Truth through Mono Green. Oh yeah, that's true. Because it makes them like lose. It makes them sacrifice an enchantment, and most Mono Greens enchantments are just the ley line. So that gets her a 4 devotion for 2 mana. Or Ogre Troll. You play Vamps, honestly, Rakdos felt different. Felt very different. Versus mini maximizing every turn. Just jam the Vamp Burr. Yeah, so like the way I look at playing vampires, it's like if I could do it turn 3, cool. But do I need to do it turn 3 also? Majority of the time, you just do it. There's 2 K commands now? No, there's only 1. I'm going to take a quick break or a quick chat, so I'll leave the list up for everybody to look at. And then it looks like we're gonna be doing a deck donation, it looks like, when I get back. So just hang out for a moment, everybody. There's an ad that's about to start as well. But I'll read everything in chat after I'm back. Oh, Zichi. How's everybody doing? Hi, bud. Hi there. All right, let me unpin this message. Doing good? Okay. Yeah, if start set, if you want me to do that 5 for 5 now, we could do it now, or we could do it later. Whichever. All right, appreciate it. Thank you, Starset. Stream Daddy Mag Malov, The Real Eats 0888, and HD. Hope you enjoy the gifted sub. All right, so what deck am I playing? Uh-oh. If you play in Discord, I'm getting an error message in Discord. Discord might be down? Do you have a link to your list? Oh, wait, never mind. Now it loaded. That was weird. Yeah, I saw so many posts out there having issues with Discord earlier, too. That was the first thing I ran into. So this is Explorer, it looks like. So you're kind of being a more tempo-y Esper build. Playing some Spell Quellers, you got some Normal Lies, you're playing some Vanishing Verses. Honor and Emperor. Rest in Peace, Night of Shadow, Mizzuto, Pest Control, Containment Priest. Oh, you got a few Pest Controls in here. Okay. All right, Starset, before I go play this, is there any things I should understand about the deck? I think the Virtue is good. If you're talking about Virtues, we're not in Standard. Virtues and outside of Standard are not the best, in my opinion. They're too slow. That's for mid with Explore cards. Okay. Response time is currently. Okay. So something is wrong with Discord. Thanks for the heads up, T-Talks. All right. So we're going to go hop into some games with this real quick. This is a deck donation from Starset. So Esper mid range with like a little bit tempo plays in it. I'm very impressed by that, Emperor. Okay. Do you want me to consider making changes, or do you want me to place the list straight up how it is at first? Okay, we'll do. No, now. Didn't mean to click that. All right, we're going to go ahead and try this out. Starset, thank you for the deck dono, and we're going to see how this goes on the ladder for 5 matches. Hi. Okay, let's just make sure that was typed right. I thought for some reason I had 10 for 10 on there. That tweet I made about asking Blake when we're gonna get if we're gonna get Pioneer Masters is getting a lot more attention than I thought it would. I mean, you guys were tweeting it and interacting helped out quite a bit. Like, I wish it would get pushed out more. Hopefully it will. But guys, chat, if you haven't interacted with it yet, be sure to go interact with that tweet right there. Liking it, retweeting it, and responding to it definitely helps out. Or if you quote retweet it, just so like more eyes can be put onto it. I'm hoping that like Blake will see it and then will actually give us an answer, or the arena team will say something in their next arena announcements post. After stream, I know what time it is, and if Ryan's up for it, I'm gonna play some Pokemon. If it's too late, I'm gonna go watch the Acolyte. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing all right. Hi, bud. Oh, jeez. Okay, we finally got an opponent. We could keep it and hope we find a white source, but I think that's risking it a little bit. I like this better. We'll put a bat in the bottom. I think their creativity. Yep, their creativity. We need a top deck of land now. They're like, it's either they deduce or they don't. You deduce and get a clue, and then I potentially take whatever else is in your hand. Okay. The priority is from the clue token. And they're keeping it because they are hoping to find creativity. Alrighty. I got a cat over here that keeps pawing at my pocket. Silly cat. Oh, that got better. That got so much better here. Spell Queller will help out a ton. All right, we'll attack in. All right, if they're keeping 2 artifacts, I feel like they're worm creativity at that point. I didn't play the sheltered because I don't want to die to creativity. We could still be dead. Like, they could have a creativity and a counter spell. Hey, the Streaker, how you doing? Okay, so we're doing a deck donation, so it's like Esper mid-range. Payment Priest, cut the Wandering Emperor. As control actually might help out here. Dobin's Veto's good too. I actually think we cut all the Vanishing Verses because they're all colorless. Do we want pest control? Ads in 5 minutes, chat. Like, I think I want Dobin's Veto for sure. Kind of actually wanting to cut the Copter in this matchup because I want to hold up mana all the time. Take some Copter out. Thinking maybe a 1-0 to Sample Stroke. I don't think we want all the Fatal Pushes. That's my issue here. I know you said Gix up. I'm gonna leave it in. Copter, I don't want in. How you been feeling about the deck overall so far, Star? Got an aggressive hand. Really good. Kind of been rolling over most things. Okay. The Discord should be fine now. All right. Yeah, maybe the Rafine was the better play. I mean, if they let this resolve, we are drawing cards unless they kill it. Thing is, they didn't find a land last turn. They're going. Okay. Oh, they found a land here. All right. Well, we're holding up Normalize. Wish that was instant speed. The play might have been just to hold up Spell Queller. Maybe. Okay. So we're not going to attack in anymore. We're going to play this and pass. We're just going to be dying from poison at this rate. And we're kind of dead here. They don't even need to go creativity. I would like them to, so I know what's in their deck. I'm gonna run it back. Only issue with this hand, we have to draw a white source. Okay, so they're only creativity for 1. I'm having Mirrix in their opener is kind of annoying too. The Crone War, okay. All right, come on, white source. Or not white source, blue source. Great. Do 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 do. There we go. I would like Oppo to go creativity, please. Oh, did they square on top? I wasn't paying attention to that, to be honest. I missed it. Dig through time. All right, since they have 2, I'm probably gonna have to start blocking. Yeah, I probably should have. Well, it kind of doesn't matter also now. They're going to kill it anyways. Finding pest control would be cool. Okay. I didn't want to click on that. We go again. Yeah, and that matchup, like Emperor, just felt like it was just there. Excuse me. New pair prediction chat. Hmm. No, we're not playing Esper Control. We're playing Esper mid-range. The deck donation. So we're just trying it out right now. For the qualifier this weekend, it's I'm on Vamps so far. And then for the MTGO Popper, MTGO Creator Tournament Popper, I think I'm gonna be on Affinity for that. Well, I gotta finish up the deck donation first. If you're around afterwards, I have to do 3 more matches after this one. So Oppo's on Vamps probably. Beans. Okay. If it's Bitter Triumph, they're on Vamps. Oh, okay, it's Edict. They could still be on Vamps. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have Den of the Bugbear. I just realized that, so they might not be on vampires. I feel like they might not be. They didn't play a land yet. Yeah, I think they're just straight up mid-range. Exiled. Ugh.
But may your blades stay true. Remember your training.
All right, we're heading on to some excess lands because we find our fiend. Okay. Guess not. We're straight at mid range, so what do we want against them? I guess a spell queller. Honestly, the spell queller is all I really want, I think. And then maybe we cut a Gix. The Gix. I mean, there's Dovin's Veto, but like, they play a lot of creatures. They play a lot of creatures in mid range. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is bring one Veto in and have the cut the copters. Okay. They have a Kalidas. And they top deck Trespasser. Am I more worried about the Trespasser or the Kalidas? So I want it to go to Knight. I think we just go for that. If they find a land, great. Oh, it was a really good draw for us. Yeah, I know Kalidas has lifelink. Yeah, that sucks. Explore over here. We find a fatal push. We'll leave that on top. No, we're on S for mid range. It's a deck donation. So it's basically take the standard deck, and you're playing more tempo based plays in Explore.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space? This isn't how things were supposed to go.
Only downside here is like there's multiple zombies on the field now. Invoke Despair. Okay. I think they're really trying to attack for against mono green. Well, we have our land to block with now. Aha. Debated. But you might have a kill spell. You might reveal a kill spell too. Yeah, we're dead. Go to game 3. You can do that. Oh, excuse me. Just a reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. And potentially, I won't be streaming Thursday or Friday. Because stuff. Family stuff. I need some good cards for drawing. And there's a fatal push. I was hoping that they would cast Fable on that turn 3. All right, we're gonna chill on this other spell queller. Make them pay for it. Then we do this. They have 7 power on the field right now. If I go Thoughtseize, I go to 7. Double word classic. I think I just attack in here. And probably play this. But I kind of want this up. I think we just hold this up. Oh, yeah, that definitely did hurt not hitting lands. Yeah. Oh, this won't even resolve. Yeah, so far the Emperor, I'm kind of with you on the Emperor. Kind of feels meh. With your wild cards, now I'm feeling very low on wild cards. Mm-hmm. Third shell, third spell queller main. I think I'd be more in favor of that. And maybe play an Emperor in the board. Yeah, let's try that. Hey, Terry Belch. Oh, was that Golgari Bronco deck you saw? Yeah, this is my standard deck I was working on with John for a while. We have a couple different versions of it. But I have not touched standard in about like I haven't touched standard in a meaningful way in about 2 weeks now. The only time I've been touching standard is when a viewer redeems points to play against me. All right, new prediction chat. Remember rule spells. Meh. What? No, I qualified. So I'm not playing any at the moment. Like if there's a local one, I'm at my actual home LGS. I might go play just for the fun of it. But I don't know. I kind of just want to take the opt and make them cast a ledger shredder, and then we go to vanish it. But I don't think that's the right play. I'm at Wonder Emperor, right? Yeah, we were talking about Wonder Emperor and Explorer. Thank you, appreciate it. I qualify playing Sacrifice. Jaffer's going to gatekeep as LGS. No, I won't. If I were to get into top 8, I would probably concede to whoever it is I'm paired against in top 8. Yeah, if it's a one slaughter, only first place gets it. I mean, that's something I could do, but Elder's really good in this matchup. Anticlimactic Ender, Kappa. They cast it? How's everybody doing tonight? Good. That's in all caps. Is that like a really good? Cool. Just because said something similar in the qualifier rules, loudly be unhampered in multiple RSQs without taking someone else's qualifier spot. Yeah, the thing is, I think it's not Wizards that's doing that. It's SCG, I think. Have fun with the vamps that you crafted. Still don't have the cyber yet. Not enough wild cards. That's when games are fun nonetheless. That's good. Sure they don't have that. Are they gonna go for triple? Oh no, they can't. The triple killing a hidden shell. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I might have messed it up. Oh, okay. All right, so against Amalia. Oh, not Amalia. Phoenix. The Flappy Birds. Is it overboarding if we bring in Containment Priest and Rip? Burbs. The Burbs. Bats come out. You prefer bats over Thoughtseize? Engine. Yeah, I know people were excited to do that in Legacy, I think, or Modern. So I wouldn't be surprised if like people are playing that. What else do you bring in usually against Phoenix, Veto, and Stroke? What are you stroking against them? The only targets for Stroke is going to be Treasure Cruise and the Drake. Veto makes sense. I understand Veto. That's true. Reverse doesn't hit Drakes. All right, I will do what your way, what you said. I will try that. Yeah, we keep it. Hi. You look sleepy, Tiberius. No, you got to get down, bud. You got to get down. They're in a weird build. Land? Nope. And 25 lands, you think you see more. Fable really isn't usually in those decks. Brewing ground deck or whatever? No. This is a viewer decks. I guess +1 for each card drawn. Oh, the profs thing. Whatchamacallit. Profs to Edict Memory. We haven't seen in theirs yet. There we go. This is turn 5, I think. Twitch chat, there's an ad in 2 minutes. Are they cruising? I think they're cruising. And they're gonna kill it. Will they board out? I don't know, but they're playing third path Ironclass, which is not normal. They have both Cruise and Phoenix, or it might be dead here. Ow. Yeah, Cruise is really good. Yeah, I don't think they're respecting Rip at all. It's June 25th, right? We get the ban announcement. I kind of feel like they might just leave Pioneer alone. Oh, wow. All right. The Pioneer, but from your red, everything. Nice format. Yeah, the format's fine, but I feel like they just might leave it alone and not do anything to it. There is that chance. They're gonna kill my copter. Discarding treasure cruise. I think we're gonna just chill. We're gonna hold this up. Like, I think we're ahead, but like I want to be safe. That's another cruise gone. That's that concept, trying to leverage a specific card. Which card was that? Or which format? Standard. Hates aspects. Oh, that card's bad. Like, it actually is bad. It's just there's better stuff. I messed that up. Why though? It's just slow. Like, it's not. It doesn't have not that great of abilities or anything. It feels like it's kind of bad. I know it's not really given a good reason at all. Oh, they are playing it. I think people have tried playing it and it just hasn't performed. Yeah, there's nothing wrong trying it out. So you can go ahead and try it out. I was kind of rude of me just to say that right away. Unban twin, you cowards. Want to give it a shot. So I got a feeling opponent probably kept their hand with how many treasure cruises they had because how many cantrips they probably have. I'll say castless crime keck. Should have did the other order. And I am probably gonna get got by Spell Pierce now because oh yeah, there's Spell Pierce in hand. We knew about that. I should have sent only this in. I don't even remember what Slaughter Specialist is. Oh, that thing. It looks like we're dead. I totally forgot about that Spell Pierce up there, so that's my bad on that. If, like, the game might have been a little bit different there if I actually paid attention to it. I do like the idea of this deck. I think like one, I misplayed a couple times, I think. But overall I like the idea of it so far. The things I'm not a fan of so far with it is the copter. The copter kind of feels sort of almost meh. To me, at least, it feels that way. Cop's been fine for you. Hey, that guy, welcome in. I want to put in preachers. Not great or bad, just okay. Okay. Well, your curve right now, we're at 25 lands. Your curve is 2.2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 redrops right now. What if we just do that? I think I'm going to try that there. That's what you're leaning? Okay. Oh, chat, when I'm house sitting and I'm streaming from my family's house, I'm not bringing my green screen with me because that's too much to carry with, I think. And I don't like streaming without a green screen usually, unless it's Moto. That'd be weird, sort of. There a deer head you can set up in front of it? No. Pioneer version's really missing the token generation for standard, but I think wedding fairly too slow this format. It's an okay sideboard card. When it was okay when like Rakdos was like the #1 deck. Probably against vampires. Mm-hmm. I didn't play Shores because I wanted to conceal information. And I figured we could discard the Rafine if we draw Rafine anyways. Getting rid of the Bronco is probably the better call, but I don't want them getting Sorin. I go to 5. Does it make sense to place Okins on this deck? I don't think it does. I didn't play the land either because it couldn't be Thoughtseize bait if they really want to find out information at this point in the game. If they play Liliana, they play Liliana. The opponent's in some trouble here. Like we're not in a bad spot, but like okay. I guess my worry is if they have Fatal Push, but I don't think we're gonna bother blocking Bronco. Oh, okay, now they're gonna kill Sheltered. I don't think the card would be good. I think it'd just be an enchantment that's just there that people that like boomers would try to make good and it's not gonna do well. I wasn't trying to call anybody a boomer in chat. Priest. Pardon this deck. Priest and then maybe the Emperor. Ayo. I think it's just Priest and the Emperor, maybe. Like, they don't have many things to want to counter with Disdainful Stroke. All the things for Dovin's Veto is Fatal Push, Thoughtseize, Go for the Throat, and Sorin. They have a higher amount of creatures than non-creature spells, I think. Priest and Veto. Feel like cutting Gix on the draw. How good is Veto Ven for you in this matchup? It's Fable. Oh, true. They do have Fable. Yeah. I'm gonna guess. Increase Thoughtseize targets. Alrighty. What do you grab? There's Bone Crusher Giant. They kept a one-lander? Why? Are they lucky? Oh, okay. Aussies doesn't lead the brain rot. Opponent taking too many risks. I don't know. They should have went to 5. If they don't find a land, I'm going to assume they're going to concede soon. This way they can't stomp the thing. I actually should have got rid of the land, actually. Oh, they got a land, chat. They got a land. Who won? Or what won a Molly combo? Okay. How fun. I got second. We only had 7 people in it. Sorry, chat. I was just taking a peek at the thing real quick. We got one more match here. We're against Roxa Music with Kahira. So they're on control. Nothing? All right. We'll let that happen. Ooh, ooh, I finally got a land. Well, we have no more lies in hand, which is nice. If they go Supreme Verdict to get rid of a spell queller, that's okay. We got another queller. Cool. Oh, it's the Sephiroth music. The Kingdom Hearts 1 battle. I, for some reason, thought this was another No More Lies.
That's coming off. Years of
Saw Kahiri be played in a deck with creatures for the first time today. There's a bunch of Oak Elementals, but still, yeah. A lot of people are going to be copying what you could do in Modern in that format. Main phase Deluge. Okay. I might have been wrong to do that. Probably should have let it happen. Maybe.
Mind and body should move in unison, like wind and wave.
Okay, Winter made you quit Modern, so you're slow, I guess. It's just stuff I know about. Like, I don't know much about Modern. I just know a lot of my friends talk about those kind of things. So that's how I learn about them.
Meditate and prepare.
Sell the wreckage again. My one over Fiend. Not sell the wreckage. Sunfall. That thing. I think we're dead. I know they have 3 steps ahead. I'm making them. I'm just at this point. We're behind, and I'm just gonna make them make game actions.
Finally, I'm home. Let your blade do the talking.
I mean, I suppose I could catch up potentially.
May your blade strike.
Depends what else they have. Yeah, load game 2. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're gonna bring in our disable strokes and our Dove and Sweetos by cutting Fatal Push. I was considering Emperor because of temple plays. If I would bring it in, I would probably cut like maybe the Gix. Yeah, I probably would do that. That was a good top deck by them. Big Narsa here. The way I was thinking there is not picking. I was thinking about this because later we could just Dobin's veto the board wipe. Is there unknown card to counterspell? All right. Okay, so if they top deck Supreme Verdict, there's no way they're going to be able to cast it at the moment. I mean, actually, now they could if they top deck on tap land and they top deck a Supreme Verdict there. Oh no! Oh, I was gonna be like, did I just speak it into existence? go to 8. A little risky here. Okay. I mean, at some point, I probably should be saving lands. At this point, if they find Supreme Verdict, they're at 2 life. If they fare well here, we win. Cool. All right. Yeah, I can see us bringing that Emperor in now. We're going to game 3. We can keep that. I think it's the Get Lost or the Flanker. How's chat doing? I played the wrong land. Ooh. Okay. Hi, buddy. I still can't do anything. If I play Preacher, I might force a board wipe. Which might be fine. I think we do that. Deluge. Portable Hold, you're the Fairy Mastermind. Arset.
The focused and disciplined encounter hone your prowess. This was overwhelming.
Finding some lands would be cool as well. Okay, that's a land. We're kind of just holding up Dovin's veto. Try 2, gain 2. One top, one bottom. And we still chill. Twitch chat, there's an ad in a minute and a half. Thank you, Stormbreath. So I almost want to go Rafine here, but I'm expecting another board wipe, I think. I kind of almost want to just go jam it and then hope we draw an untapped land to be able to hold up Wonder Emperor to flash in. Did we go for it? When we attack in, we're going to target a token. Nothing? Targeting the flyer because their land can't reach the flyer. Okay. Well, we got there. So, star set. Overall, I like the idea of it. We don't have enough legends in here, do we? Yeah, it's not enough legends to play Plaza. I really like the spell quell. I like spell queller a lot. I do like that. Goth Legends idea. Okay. My thinking here also is, what if you went a 2 Vanishing Verse, like 1 Go for the Throat or something like that? Yeah, remember you originally started with Legends. Maybe pull a Squell. Okay. Preacher I liked in that one game. Hard too good. Queller, yeah. Think about throw over reverse. That's what I was thinking here. I like everything else. I pretty much like the mana base. I don't know. There's something about the mana base I'm kind of iffy on, but it feels like it's been fine. There's like a couple instances. I think there was like one instance where we didn't have the right color mana for a little bit. Well, that last game we didn't have double white for Emperor for a couple turns, but that was fine. We never had to cast it. Are dampening spheres for mono green or Ventorius? The 2% game, yeah. Creativity? Guess that's creativity here for pest control. Like that's why I brought it in that one match. Well, I guess mono red almost. Overall, the whole deck seems pretty solid, I think. X Plowa, please after donut. What? Oh, Explorer. Oh, okay. Different card in pest control. Okay. Been incredibly mid. So yeah, like the only matchup I wanted to bring in was that creativity match, and it just felt there too. You could go how are we dealing with, well, you got Containment Priest. There's no like big creature decks I need to worry about though at 10 blockdown hits. So what I'm thinking right now is you could go like one blot out third Containment Priest. Honestly, I don't think you want any board wipes in this build. Because like Path of Peril is only gonna affect like the very rare mono red matches you probably run into, and then Amalia. So in my opinion, I think you go to third priest and then play a one a blot out. You're ripping a blot out. You could do that too. Either way. Well, I'm gonna export this and I'll toss it back in Discord for you. Thank you for the deck dono and sharing your list. I did enjoy it, even though if I seemed I probably honestly kind of seem like I'm like out of it right now, and I'm not. I'm just kind of very low energy right now, not like tired or anything. And just I'm low energy of as in like I'm just chilling and playing Magic. You guys in chat. Send it to Discord. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for sharing. So Calper, you want a best of one? All right, go look. Have fun, Calper. Oh, Yorion. Oh, mono green Yorion. Oh no, it's okay. It's not. I'm disappointed now. I was all excited because Calper's been playing nothing but mono green, from my understand, and the mono black deck, and now all of a sudden Yorion, Invasion, and Gopicon. It's a creature deck though. That's the only reason you play Invasion. That was a little funny. I feel like Calper's probably playing some memes.
Blood is my beginning, and it is my blood flows through you.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Gauge. Oh yeah, this has to be some memes in here.
I bestow a mighty curse.
Elite Spellbinder. All right.
Our fiends thirst for life.
All right, Calper, we're gonna get a rematch. I didn't get to see much of your deck. Rematch. You're doing blinking meme shenanigans, right? That's battle, not enchantment. Battles are battles. Oh, chat, the other day when I had some free time, I started playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on the Switch. And I hate the controls. The controls suck. Hey, Kevy. How you doing? Assimilation ages. Oh, okay. If anybody's tuning in, we're currently doing a viewer match against Gocalper. Gocalper's playing like a meme deck, and I didn't get to quite see what he's playing yet. Are we still on the meme deck, or are you on a real deck now? I mean, a meme deck could be a real deck, too. That was kind of rude to me. I'm sorry. Went out of Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is my all-time favorite one. I mean, his name is Go Meme. It is. What do I care here about?
Depart Innistrad immediately, or you will die. I guess.
Meme decks are in our hearts. Are there in our hearts of hearts? Oh, apparently, oh, what's his, Kai Cenat had, Kai Cenat had a sleepover stream, basically, with Kevin Hart on it, and and at one point, I guess, I saw this on Twitter, at one point, Kai Cenat was on top of inside of his streaming room, on top of a porta potty, screaming off the top of his lungs. And then Kevin Hart's like in front of the porta potty, like holding a keyblade. Just like the most random stuff. And then he made some kind of joke of like saying like may your guiding key, and he was making a joke about his own name with it. So apparently he probably played Kingdom Hearts before, or he was told to say that. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, because then I would add lethal.
one day.
That's going really slow for me. Oh, I must have dropped some frames earlier. Whoops. GG's. I thought you were playing a meme deck. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude with how I sounded there. You're trying to do standard stuff but with better cards. Arguably not good, lol. All right, so chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then when we get back, we'll hop back on ladder doing some testing. Hopefully running into the matches I would like to test against. So I think the matchup I was wanting to test was Phoenix. So if there's any Phoenix players in chat, say something. Pioneering Explorer at some point. Card's just, yeah, the card's way too good. All right, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm gonna run the ad right now. So hang on for a moment. I made food. I was being very simple. Made tuna salad, basically. I have mayonnaise, 3 cans of tuna, and peas. Together. Caliper, if you're comfortable with playing Phoenix, sure. Caliper, do you have a Phoenix list? Okay. All right, Caliper. Hey, Corey. Yeah, I think in a blind we put the shadow back. We're treating this as like we're in the blind at the moment. Oh, you grabbed that version. I was hoping for is it Phoenix? We could play this though.
Uncultured monsters.
Okay. Yeah, the reason that that reason I want to play is it Phoenix is because it's the more common one. You don't really ever see the Demir one anymore.
My bloodline flows through you.
If you find an edict, if you play edict in there, if you find it, you might come back out of it. Yeah, that's what Copper pulled up. This is an old version. That it was like a meta call for a while.
This is but a taste of my power.
It was supposed to have like a better matchup against like most of the field for a little bit. Okay. The idea was that like Sheldred would get Bitter Triumph helped out with discarding Phoenixes. Sheldred helped out in like situations where she just gave you like another game plan too. It was just Dimir tempo really. Also, only has like 2 red sources. What Pioneer Row needs? What's that? Very fine. How's Fen worded again?
My heart is too hollow to care.
Oh, thank you. I'll read that in a second. Like a creature spell you cast a certain turn, Fen give it to the battlefield. If it said like 3rd or 4th, maybe. I feel like that definitely sounds really good for Pioneer. So you either have removal or you don't. All right. Okay. Other cruise? Or it could be okay. Clean dust. Don't know what the possible is 23 lands a game. 150 fart. Jeez. Are you in the play queue or is this on ranked? Ranked. Best one ranked or best of 3? I mean, I guess people are just having fun with it, I guess. I would be frustrated by that too, myself. Your hands all lands? Oh my gosh. All right. What meant to ill individuals playing 215 card deck? I have no clue. This game 1, you got massacred and lost. Game 2, you absolutely steamrolled them. Oh. We'll do that. Try that. Like Eldrazi Tron's coming back in Modern. A lot of people are playing it. Eldrazi are kind of nuts, so yeah, they really are. Got a really good land. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty decent land. The thing is, like, if you want that to happen consistently, though, you have to have like a large number of 7 cost stuff, right? Which I guess you don't need it to happen all the time. It's a big boost if you do get it to happen. Like, this is what I saw. I saw this person, they played Caleb D's red-green Eldrazi. Eldrazi aggro, okay. Yeah, that's Eldrazi aggro. It's not Tron, but this list looks fun. I like how that list looks. Mm-hmm. Somebody use a card command for Sneaky Snacker. There's also ad start 90-second. All right, Caliper. Blue-black creature fairy rogue flying. Whenever you draw your 3rd card in a turn, return Sneaky Snacker from your graveyard to the battlefield tab. Okay. Yeah, there's somebody that 5-0'd a Pauper League with Affinity that had Sneaky Snacker in it. So I was going to look at that, maybe trying that list out. On Thursday when I get home, I'm going to at least play 1 Pauper League. Because I need to figure out what Pauper deck I'm going to play on Saturday. I'm already deciding I'm going to play Affinity. Caliper, I'm sorry. I'm BMing. With all the extra damage. That's from Modern Horizons 3. I don't mind. Just Tamiya support is upcoming. Okay, yeah. So the Pauper list I saw that 5-0, the Fire Shoes retweeted, is this one right here. I like how it looks. Give me a second, Caliper. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. No, it says best of 3. It says Explorer tournament match, Explorer cards, best of 3. All right, I'll be back in a second, like a literal second. Did you pick the wrong deck? Okay, we'll find out. Did you pick the wrong one? Okay, I take that as a yes. Sure. Over now? Okay. Ooh, this song's from the Tron world in Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2. Remember ice over counterspell? And started Ichor Ball? I never thought about that fairy at all for in Affinity. That makes sense though, with how many cards you actually draw. Oh, you're gonna be greedy. Oh boy. Oh, I hope you find a land. Okay. Never punish LMAO, yeah. The thing is, like, all of our stuff is dead. For the time being. Calper, just heads up. If you want to cast Phoenix this turn, if you have another cantrip, you can hold full control, go to use a kill spell on my Blood Tithe Harvester, and then while holding control, cast the other like Lightning Axe to discard the Phoenix. So you get two spells that way, and then whatever your third spell is, if you have a third one for this turn. That's if you're really wanting to get it out that bad too. Like, I do have other threats in the deck, too. I'm not trying to tell you to do it, but just giving you a heads up, that's something you can do. Okay. Pulling away Batman, I'm trying weird.
Defeating you will not bring pleasure nor pain. some respect. I bestow a mighty curse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shelly's dead. Okay. That works.
Mortals never learn.
That is a thing.
My bloodline flows through you.
Could have flown it, I think. I mean, yeah, you're hell bent there, so maybe I should have flown it at the Phoenix.
You have only one.
It's like, how many axes? Use 2 axes and 3 fire impulse. Oh, 1 spell pierce. I could just go for this. Galvanic iteration. We're cruising. Fire impulse number 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get this out.
Uncultured monster. Our fiends thirst for life.
At this point, Calper is going to be on the defensive now. More than likely. Oh, there's 1 Phoenix. The Calper's not dead yet. But it's not looking good, I don't think. Caliper, I don't think you can attack in. I think you have to block. Or is dead either way. Animate land and animate both lands. Yeah, so we animate both. We use Sora in second main phase. Okay.
I bestow
Caliper's alive for another turn, but we don't know what's in hand. If I upticked there beforehand, we'd still have our land. Land. Did I say hand? I think I said hand. That's 2 spells so far. 2 cat. There we okay. I said rent? What? Okay, so against Phoenix, what we're gonna be doing here is you drew a lot. Like your opener was really risky though. Like you were able to grind out the game, it felt like. Ow. So what I'm thinking here for boarding is just bringing Herson, the Go Blink, and the other Duress. All fire, no fuel. And then yeah, I'm not doing it right now. It finished earlier. I'm still hosting them, but we finished a bit earlier. We're currently doing a direct challenge because I want to get some practice in against Phoenix with this deck. I'm kind of wanting just to cut the Broncos on the draw and then bring in Blot out. I think that's what we do here. Extinction Event, I'm not really a fan of that against this match because like they play Spell Pierce. Also, if they want their Phoenixes to live, they can just kill their own Phoenixes in response to the board wipe. Sometimes they tend to board out Phoenixes or some Phoenixes, or they board some type of graveyard like card out, expecting graveyard hate. I think I do this myself of what I'm doing it now. Any other Vampire players in chat that think otherwise? This is a matchup I'm not sure about. So, like, that's what I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe don't want to add in a third hearse to the board. I do see a lot of people tend to play 3 hearses. Also, Twitch chat, there is an ad in about 4 minutes. Sachi, I hope you're doing all right. This hand's all right. This matchup, I don't really care for Cold Gun's Command. It's kind of there as a flex card in the sideboard. I feel like there is gonna be some artifact stuff I do care about, and it's decent against control if I run into that. I could pick off a planeswalker or deal last 2 damage to face, or like pick up a creature from the grave. Okay. I hope we get the commands reprinted when we go back to Kamigawa. I'm pretty good. Decide to tune everyone else's stream image there, and you gotta watch. Got your watch from allies now. Watching non-image theory. Okay. Like, I'm happy for those that got a new set they got MH3 for a new set. Ecstatic for them. I just personally am not. I don't care. We probably try to fire this off. I think we can still wait it out because we do have this in hand as well. What are you playing in Timeless or Historic with a new set? Sachi and everybody else in chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted to grief people in Timeless. I am tempted to go do that. But I feel like it's gonna be a waste of cards for me. And then I'm just going to feel bad for using wild cards on cards I'm never gonna play again. Red, green, black energy. It's hilarious and janky. Okay. Oh, blue. Okay. Okay. So you're in Rug. Teamer. Are you playing like Aetherworks Marvel and stuff? I just played anything. Hello. Just got home from work. Prefer living, so winding down before playing. Okay. Mary J's a classic. It is. Blue Jam Grixis is such your favorite color combo. Yeah, I think waiting there for that turn instead of deploying any more creatures is fine. That's a little annoying, but we have answers in our hand, and I'm assuming Caliper's hand probably isn't the best. If Caliper just went straight up to cast that.
Depart Innistrad immediately. Blood calls to your soul.
Grixis favorite color combo. Watching that happen to another streamer. Watch was a miserable experience. Oh, watching people get griefed. Fair decklist after you get smoked. Well, our little misery shadow did its job, sort of. I think Sheldred is dead. Watch people get grieved. I mean, everybody's gonna want to do it. If I was forced to play a timeless tournament, I would be griefing people. I'd be scamming people. Now, which form of scam? I don't know. Because what? There's red-black scam. I could go white-black scam. You get Solitude and the Nude Knight, where it's like Ghost Gorge people, so you can like flicker it. Play an Ephemerate. Establish deck of Modern, everyone's just pour nowhere. That's what I kind of figured. White black scam, nice. Oh, certainly a timeless scam as well. So the issue we're having here is Calper has nothing, it looks like, and Calper probably has answers for us, and we have nothing. Admitting to scam people online. The hers hurts. Oh, I'd imagine. How do you share a deck list? If you have a link to like Untapped, or like a deck list website, you can put it in the chat. Wow, cool. That's a really cool card I drew. You have no idea what you're doing here, lol. Oh. Calper probably is just gonna straight up cast a Treasure Cruise normally at this rate. Calper, I'm thinking. Calper can hear me talk right now. He's not watching the stream now. So I'm considering right now crewing and attacking. How is this dead? There's no way this is dead. I don't. You can bounce it, I guess, but you would have bounced it by now. Sack with your Legion Extruders, experimental synthesizer tonight. How'd that go? Felt pretty good. Nice. I still haven't tried anything besides like stockish sacrifice. An untapped account. Oh, so the untapped oh, if you do go to download Untapped on your computer, make sure to use that link right there, the bit.ly link. But that helps me out. But if you have to be in a game, you have to play a game for the Untapped deck tracker that you download and install to catch on your computer. Lost the vampires. First really makes this uphill. How did you board? Sideboard. Brought in Drakes. Is there any artifact hate in the sideboard? Wanted more threats. Okay. Can you actually just send me the list that you're trying so I can take a peek at it? Just Brotherhood's in, but you didn't bring him. Oh, okay, okay. There's a main board Brazen Barber. I'm not a fan of the Prof's Edict Memory, personally. I get it, that'll push damage in. Very Mastermind in the board seems different. There's a Bacon Bolt. Wait, how many spell pierces was that? Two, just two? Okay. The slow burst strat didn't like it either. I would say if you're up for playing another match, I would say I would maybe just try cutting the prof's edict memory, and then you could toss like another answer in there, I guess, if you want to. Like you can play like a third spell pierce. I think 2 is the usual stock number. I'm not sure if people are playing more. Let me take a peek at something before that. I'm just going to MTG Goldfish and looking at the Pioneer metagame. Phoenix is pretty much done on Arena. Minus Temporal Trespass. This person's on 2 Spell Pierce. So this is what I'm looking at right here. I think the list you're on is similar, sort of. But instead of Temporal Trespass, you're on the enchantment. I don't tend to look at them. I just pull up. I go look at what Fire Shoes retweets, or I pull up. I pull up Goldfish, just to look at like the metagame to get an idea of deck list. Frost is great against slower decks, but like Quint, but against Amalia and Vamps, it's too slow. Okay. Well, it's a lot. What over the temporal? So I would say instead of the temporal, we got 4 Fire Impulse, 4 Lightning Axe. You could go like another Spell Pierce if you want to. You already have the Brazen Bar in the main, I believe. Ashiok is sometimes in there too to help mill yourself, and then it's Graveyard Hate as well. It makes you mill yourself with Ashiok, and then you exile your opponent's graveyard. I think I see that as a one of. Yeah, you could probably go one more Pierce if you want to. How many lands are you on? 19? 19's kind of standard, I think. Why is my light? My light's flickering. Make one game one mirror better too. Alright, well, this one don't have hate either. Artifact hate. The one I was looking at, I think I didn't see any. So some Phoenix players, what they tend to do when they expect a lot of graveyard hate, they tend to board differently into more of a tempo deck with like either Young Pyromancers, or they'll board into having other things in their deck in games 2 and 3, like the Crackling Drakes and the Pyromancers just to help, like, it's a big flying threat and they make a bunch of tokens. So some people tend to do that. So sometimes they don't bother with a great artifact hate. You could play a Braid if you want to, but Brotherhood's End is what you would play, and then you would just hit artifacts when you cast it. Like, I make Bloods, Treasures, and I have a Hearse. For in this instance, I would just say play 2 Brotherhood's End. Maybe a 1 of a Braid if you really want. I am worried my light is going to go out. My ring light that's in front of me. Yeah, Prismari Command is a thing too. Actually, maybe play 2 Brotherhood's End and 1 Prismari Command. Yeah, Brotherhood's End over Anger of the Gods. Caliper, just ignore this until you're ready. Cool. Hand's okay. I'm pretending like I'm going in on the blind every time I go into these matches with somebody, because like for the Arena Qualifier, it is closed deck list, so you're not gonna know who you're playing against or what you're playing against. I mean. Galvanic Iteration lets you copy like treasure cruise, so you draw 6 cards, or if there's like say a problematic creature like Sheldred or something, you can then just copy your cast Galvanic Iteration and get a copy of Fiery Impulse. That tends to be the reason why you would play things like that. It's usually always a 1 of. I think some decks decide not to play it too. I'm not a Phoenix player, so don't take everything I say as concrete things. This light is still flickering and it's bothering the heck out of me. Hey, Hokey Pokey, how you doing? Probably be on Is It Charm or Prismari. Games are going okay so far today. Let's get some testing, and after playing my little tournament I host, utility from those cards. I probably actually should have discarded the Vein Ripper. I'm being a little too greedy when it comes to Fable and Vein Ripper. I've noticed. I think that's a thing I noticed myself. Does anybody else in chat agree with that? Because that's like the second time in the past 2 matches I think I did that. Yeah, I do run 4 Ripper. I need to get in the habit. I need to be okay discarding it. Would have felt awful if you would have top Soren. Yeah. But I think that's something you just have to accept. Because, like, I really needed a land, and I was lucky I got a land off of that blood token. Players tend to be greedy with Ripper. I see it all the time. They have cards stuck in their hand, hoping they draw Soren. Yeah, I think I've noticed that a lot on Arena. Like, whenever I play Sacrifice, or if I'm on Vamps and I go, like, okay, Thoughtseize turn 1. There's been actually quite a few games where I've run into people with one land in their hand with Soren and Vein Ripper. Like, that's ridiculous. Don't do that, people. That's not the whole that's not the whole reason of the deck. That's just a benefit you get to have with the deck. This Sulfur Springs really hurt me right now. Twitch chat, there is an ad in less than 3 minutes. Discard Ripper before 6 mana if you don't have Soren. These Sulfur Springs are making me think of actually going down one and playing 4 Blackleaf Cliffs. I keep thinking about that now. Hey! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I guess I'm dead if there's a hard cast Phoenix or if another Phoenix is found. I'm more than likely dead. 10 fast lands and Esper. A lot. Okay. No, I think we have to hear the Phoenix here. Cycle that away. We get in for 4 damage. This will be a really gross turn if Calper finds a treasure cruise off the top. That'd be funny also if I actually spoke that into existence. Okay. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. You need one more land off the top to be able to attack with that. I think I'm just copying Fable. I mean, the reflection token. And animating both mutavaults and attacking in only with those and leaving the original back. Or, excuse me, or I'm attacking with Hive to exile the Phoenix. I think I'm doing that instead. I'm thinking too much and wanting to get the most damage. I think we do this, secure the Phoenix. Again, 3 of guaranteed damage. And then the following turn, on end step of Caliper turn, we just make a copy. And we just animate and back in. Okay. We're on the draw. We're going to do that again. I'm going to try cutting the horses again on the draw. Ryan, what did you send to me? Oh. Icaro. Might have been correct to mulligan his hand. Better consider. SS, thank you. I'm working on it for the qualifier weekend. Okay. That's a 2-4. I don't want it to be there. It hits against Amalia and Phoenix. Yeah, like Amalia I'm a little concerned about, but not a ton. Phoenix I don't have much practice against, I feel like. It just feels like that. That could be a different case though. Well I'm 3-1 against Is It, but some of those are creativity lists. I think we have to kill that. The Torpor Orb that I'm playing in the board, the 2 of them, I think that's catching on over in Pioneer as well. It's good hit against mono green. It slows them down. That is a treasure cruise. Ugh. I gotta say, it's a little weird seeing Calper play Phoenix. I didn't think about that till now. It's a fun deck for people. Fun people. Yeah, I'm sure. Everybody likes playing their favorite decks and stuff, but Calper picked it up to play, so I get some practice in against it. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen a Phoenix yet. And okay. I thought cards you guys do. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a chance they took him out, I guess. He could try that game plan now. Looks like we're cruising. Huh. Okay. I guess maybe you want spell mastery. Hello. That'd be a tiny problem. Ooga ooga. Hey, sorry. Are you trying to talk like Fred Flintstone? Does anybody remember the Flintstones? I'm sure like most Magic players will remember what Fred Flintstone is, or the Flintstones are. The 50s Family Guy. Barney Rubble. Yabba dabba doo. Like, there's no current day Flintstone stuff, is there? I can just imagine like talking to somebody like, Bam Bam. The other player green. This ain't right. I can my brother, my oldest brother, who's still is my oldest brother is 13, I think. He probably doesn't even know what the Flintstones are. Yeah, SARS, if anybody else is tuning in, Calper offered to help me get some testing. So Calper's playing some, is it Phoenix? This Fiery Impulse. You need 2 spells for spell mastery. No more. Yeah, there's no way I'm shutting that down, so you are definitely killing this thing. Everyone's Family Guy enough. Okay. What card would Fred Flintstone be? Oh boy. What card would Fred Flintstone be? That's a Crackling Drake. I'm honestly not sure what card he would be. Scott, what kind of card do you think he would be? Would he be a creature or a planeswalker? Any Mosh thought about joining. It was at 3 a.m. So don't want to script. I understand. It was okay. We had 7 players. Titan of Industry. Creature and something to do with vehicles. So I think we just attack in here with the Vein Ripper that forces a Crackling Drake to block. Because of this. I guess there could be a Spell Pierce. Damn it! Cowper! Stop having everything. Cowper, I'm not yelling at you. Or dinosaurs or both. Ooh, would it be whatever his pet dinosaur was and then Fred Flintstone on 1 card? Calvary's yelling at you. I feel like you still block with the Drake. But like maybe blocking a Shredder is correct. Because like you probably counter that because you want the Shredder around to block with. Or I don't know what your hand is or your thoughts are at the moment. It's about Dino's a companion. You know? I do have that to worry about. Like all your creatures go to exile now because of my Kalitas, but I wanted that as well. Exiles don't trigger the. Yeah, that's something I should have thought about. I kind of wanted it, oh, hello. Is there any way Caliper can get their Drake to 20? I guess there's a potential chance, right? You could sure except make Dino as a set of cats. Okay. Oh, okay, this might be lethal. That's looking like lethal. Well, I got lifelink. Unless you have removal in hand. Never mind. Never mind. $19.4 incoming. Coming through. Okay, so we're going on to the play now. My thought was cutting all the Broncos, so 2 Broncos for the 2 blotouts on the draw. I feel like on the play, I would rather have the Broncos because I need to be the aggressor. Blotouts on the play are fine, though. Kind of fine. I think I'd rather have the horse. Maybe. Would have one of the end make sense? No. That card is a little too slow, and we like there's no want really for that card. This matchup is fine. I just need more practice with it. Saying it's kind of sketchy. Keep a little bit. The mono green matchup, I feel fine. That's more like a 50-50 match. Malias and Cavaliers, but yes, it is slow. Yeah, whether it be if it was like a 3-mana effect, like not straight Necromantia, but like actually like re-mana, then do the end thing, like exile a creature on the field or Planeswalker on the field, and then go do the rest of the card. I might consider it. Okay, we need a land, and skipping this on. Yeah, it is a little bit. Okay, well. All right. Okay, this one. Great. We're on 25 lands. Hey, there's a land. I'm going to bait out a counterspell if there is one, I think. All right. Also, chat with the comparison or the thing I was saying, if the end was 3 mana instead of 4, I know there's Necromantia, but that's not instant speed. And Necromantia is kind of too slow. There's also an ad in 4 minutes. Okay, so we found our 4th land. I think we just go to try to bait another one out if there is another counterspell. Okay, okay. All right, might as well just do this. Thank you, Storm Breath. Appreciate that. That is a Crackling Drake. If I get an Adam calling the authorities. What? That card's really good too. All right, so I'm gonna uptick here. Discard there. Cool. Looks like we might be losing Harvester. Maybe. That's another one. Okay, I got lucky there. The bottom. I'm wanting to do this now, but I don't feel super threatened. I feel like I want to get pressure on the board of my end now, since we dealt with the 2 crackling drakes. I'm assuming there's only 2 in the deck with this consideration. Usually plays 3. Okay. Okay, we're going cruising. This is so intense. This music. The last song, yeah. It does kind of seem dangerous, yes. Or is that Shredder, not Phoenix, because it makes you pushes badish? Okay. So I'm considering what to do here, chat. Galper! Thank you. Appreciate it. So I think we just decline this. Go for that. Oh no, my 69 is ruined. Star Wars Acolyte ad.
These childish games bore me. Welcome.
I do Lego Blanks art also. I feel like that's a little risky, just losing my Sorin. I think we're fine with it, though. Like, if you want to get rid of the Vein Ripper, you have to get rid of your Shredder unless you have another creature in hand. I do have 1 Sorin left. Oh, okay, you have another creature in hand. You have 2 creatures in hand. Oh, boy. All right, what I would like to draw here on my side is a 1-mana spell. Or a 2-mana spell. Okay, that works too. 3, 4, 5. Year 3 of waiting for Aspect of Hydra to come to Arena. Any day now. Any day. I tweeted at the Blake and the Arena team about asking about it. My tweet got a decent amount of attention. And I put it into a Discord server with some an old early access Discord server. So I tweeted that out. All the good stuff that's missing. Was that a full paid lightning axe? I didn't see that. No, Pioneer isn't a meme. Pioneer Masters? Oh. I mean, it's a promise that Wizards made that we hope that they're going to keep with it. Hope so. Sucks that I can't play your Pioneer Stomp your list because there's 2 missing cards. Master Waves in Arena. Oh, I'm sure some other people would like that too. I would like to play some memes with it. Shelly Ledger hit was rough. It was like I was sitting on that for a while. And then when I had the treasure, or when I had the Goblin Shaman and I had 5 mana, I needed to top deck either a Fatal Push or a 2 mana spell, which I did. What I should have done though in that matchup, I think instead of that Fabled Mirrorbreaker cast that turn, it was pointed out by chat. I should have go blinked you, because like you just were able to go Treasure Cruise and get a lot more resources. Favorite that matchup, Red Black. I'm not sure still. I feel fine in the matchup. I just want more practice. Let's see, have the nuts. Yeah, I mean, I guess. What's the website, chat, that has all the Pioneer data? Pioneer Explore data. Is it MTG? It's not MTG Dex. It's like, it's something.io, right? Nobody from Wizards responded to my tweet yet. I posted it yesterday, but a decent amount of people are interacting with it, sort of. So, like, I'm hoping somebody does from Wizards. Blake, who I tagged on it, is usually pretty responsive to the community. Thank you, Metagame.io. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. If the website loads. Is it metagame.io? I'm just getting a straight up just loading. Same thing they'll have to answer. I did ask my community to respond to reply to it or to like it and repost it. I think I know it has the word metagame in the website name. I know it's on Arena. It's part of Arena Zone, or used to be as well. Oh, that's weird for it to be metagame.io/metagame. Okay, so for I want the actual metagame. Oh, here we go. So there's no metagame for Explorer on the website. It's mid-range. That's your favorite. Oh. Okay, so ignore Grixis Phoenix. Is a Phoenix. Let's move that to the top, and then let's find. You said it's under mid-range. And I'm just curious about. No. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't know where they get this information from. So this is saying I'm favored? I would think the red means I'm not favored. 42.5%. From left to right, the intersection of the point means when right versus a vertical. Where do you get this data from? Yeah, I feel like, though, with how mine is built, it feels fine. That's weird. Take a. I'm just curious though. How like if this is this outdated a lot? I actually I'm gonna stop looking at it. I don't know the rest of the meta or anything else. Sample sizes are weird for some of them. Hey James, not pre-boarded but post-board for sure. Okay, so chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I just need to step away for a second. I need to get more water and other stuff real quick. So there's like you scroll down. Oh. So this is MTGX is just compiling data from like lists submitted, I think, or from data that they put up. It's like it has 2 Golgari roots list, 100% win rate. Is it Phoenix 54%? Metalwork Colossus. I think it is too. But chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. If you have any comments on the list, let me know. I think I'm happy mostly where I am with the list, but I'm open to hearing thoughts or questions on the whole deck. I don't need to move myself. Why am I doing that? But I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna run an ad. So just hang out. Sorry about that. Cat. Where's my water? I do have premium access to Untapped. I can look at that. Give me a second, chat. I forgot my water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. How's everybody doing? I think it's probably around there. Feels fine. It can be, but it's like some tech against some of the matches out there. The idea is just to be able to exile problematic creatures when you kill them. So it's really good against mono green. Same thing in Kalitas. It's like a mini Kalitas. And it's just they're both just one-ofs. And like the thing about the Vein Ripper isn't like the Vein Ripper is just like the top end, like to help finish games out. Those matches that are problematic, can be problematic, are when you want like that Mr. Shadow or Preacher out, or not Preacher, Kalitas. Kalitas may not help to win. Yeah, it definitely did. What are we playing against here? They have Isolated Chapel. Is it Kalitas and you got in for enough? Yeah. I kind of misplayed also. I should have Fatal Push before I cast the Kalitas. Yeah. Still, I gain a life off the tokens. No, it's not Amalia. It's a weird Grease Vein list. Stars, if you have a song request, I can look and toss it in. I'm not up for like a bunch of super heavy stuff right now though, to be honest. It is a weird Grease Vein list.
I drink
So in other words, Sonic Crest denied, Keck. Hey, Domain, don't feel dirty playing Phoenix, Kappa. Go like Yumba 1. This is a really weird build of Grease Vein.
Darkness will always return.
All right, are we dead? Do you have another way to discard it again? Oh, we're alive. Damn rat pilot. We're alive. That's on tab. Don't pay for it. I could pull it up. I could pull it up after this match. That's bronze to plat. Yeah, I'm on tap partner, so I could pull it up after this match. Just remind me, Calper. We might want to go blank in this match. This is a match I don't really expect to see. But, like, it's just weird they're playing Smuggler Surprise. I guess for the mill 4. They're on Thoughtseize and Duress in the main. Yeah, it's mill 4 grab a Feign, but that's a lot of mana to do that. Is it crazy I'm leaning towards cutting my Preachers for 2 blotouts? I think that's reasonable. Play 1/2 copies, doubles down as a heroic intervention. True. That is true too. I think we'll do that, maybe. Like go down 1 Sheldred, go down 1 Preacher, so I at least have 1 in. I like Misery Shadow for this matchup, so we can permanently get rid of the Grease Vein. Okay, we actually just heard this song, but this is a cover version. It's a metal version. Oh, this is annoying. So I'm gonna be house sitting for 2 weeks at my family's. I have to bring my monitor. I have to make sure they have a desk I can use to mount my monitors on. I don't have the stands for them anymore. That's a little annoying. I have my microphone, my mixer for my microphone, my whole tower, 2 monitors. Still have a 9-degree angle plume on the floor, Kappa. Alright, I'm not going to cast anything else here. I'm going to be safe. Ooh, do I let this come back? I do. I don't know where they went, so I lost them. Alright, I'm holding these Blood Tithe Harvesters as a removal. If I attack in, they're going to block. I don't want to use this Fatal Push on the Refiend's Informant either. Yep, that's my hand. Okay. This is a custom deck. This is a deck list that is kind of it's Rakdos Vampires from Pioneer Explorer. So it's adjusted a little bit. I'm teching it for against the metagame I'm expecting. You've been using pre-builds? Okay. Well, welcome in.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. You won't be outsmarting me.
Okay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help answer questions about Magic. Chat's usually very responsive to help out. And discard a Vanderbilt. Yeah, I don't get why. I'm playing in person, only arena. You wanted a vampire deck just because you wanted a vampire deck just because, unlike vampires. Show me a magic trick. Okay, I can't show a magic trick. Like vampires. Yeah, so for being new to arena, well, heads up chat, there's an ad in 5 minutes. But for being new to arena, this might be a bit pricey for you to try to play. There's some vampire decks you can play in what's called standard. That's the format that they kind of suggest you to try out playing when you're new to arena. But this just utilizes a lot of vampire-like creatures that work well together. Like, you got a big flying vampire that just helps end the game. You could put it into play early with this card called a Planeswalker. So you enters a 4 loyalty counters, and each ability you either add loyalty counters or remove. Where are my Twilight Vampires? I mean, non-rares are here. Non-rares. 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 in the main. Thanks for the follow-up, only exception. This is very expensive. So out of the 60 cards in the main, there's 14 non-rares. That's expensive. It's fun. I like it a lot. Sort of. I used to begrudgingly. I started out begrudgingly playing it, to be honest. Yeah, the game, it's not. You can play a free to play. Yeah, the game, you can play a free to play, but it is very time consuming if you do that. Inbox or starter decks. Okay. Well, I tend to recommend for new players, just if you're new to Magic overall and you're starting on Arena, pick one deck the starter decks that they give you, and or play each starter deck they give you until you figure out which one you like, and then go from there for like what kind of deck you would want to build. When's the last time you cut your hair up top? Up top? A while ago. Like, I have a little thing, a tiny little ponytail thing. Probably like 6 to 8 months ago was the last time I cut it on top. So you're new and you're IRL or in game. That kind of depends. It depends. Like, it's cheaper in money wise to build it in game if you are going solely free to play, which is more time consumption, but it's more expensive in your time building the deck, to build a deck on Arena than it would be in IRL. Like, if you have the money, you could just straight up just order a whole deck off the internet or your local game store. Chat, just a reminder that ad is coming up. Oh, they're trying the Croaky deck. That's what you're going for? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What's some other guy before you? Okay. Yeah, I'm always happy to help answers whenever I can. Sometimes if I'm a little busy, just ask me to get again later. If it seems like I'm not answering right away or something. Maybe I'd love the taxes deck. That's the taxes deck? Maybe.
Or you will taste my blade.
They're assuming I'm putting Vein Ripper into play. I'm not.
I guess you'll do.
Thank you, Only. Appreciate it. Thank you, Big Spartan. For the money I put in Arena since beta years ago, probably. Yeah, SARS, you got to think. You put a lot of time into Arena as well, didn't you? Is there a hidden elo for non-ranked games? If you're in what's called Brawl, there. Oh no. Sorry, no, there isn't. But if you're in what's called Brawl, there's more than likely going to be oh, thank God. There's going to be like each card has like stats to how the in-game thing figures out how to pair you against, which is kind of dumb. Another content creator made a whole YouTube video on it. Oh, feel free to share, Spartan. As long as like you're not like the only time I don't like that is if you're a streamer yourself and you pop my channel like come watch me blah 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 blah. I do better content kind of thing. Otherwise, I don't care. Oh, Tulare College is really good. Really good person. Really good, we can play in sorcery cards. Yeah, instant you can play whenever you are given what's called priority. So it's my opponent's turn right now. So if my opponent goes to play a spell, I have this Fatal Push in hand, I will get what's called priority, and I get the opportunity to cast this if I'd like to. Man's done a video for the prof. I saw it, but I didn't. I saw they did a video, but I didn't watch it yet. I'm gonna wait here. All right, they're gonna deluge. The game helps a lot to tell you when you can and can't do given a moment, but not why or why not you can't do that. Yeah, that's something that you just take time to learn. Demon's F16, Magic Brad, 37 Mojo. Yeah, they're great people too. You definitely check them out. Mojo's on quite a bit. Damien's usually on during the day, I think, or much earlier than I am. 4 to 5 minutes duration to watch it. Okay, I'll probably check it out. Thank you for sharing those, Spartan. I appreciate it. So, opponents playing a best of 1 deck and best of 3. This is the first time I ran into this version, this deck in best of 3. I ran into it the one game in the best 1 play-in last Saturday, and we didn't even get to see him do the thing. I killed him before. I won the game before that they could do anything. Rules in the game, so it takes a bit. Understand? Yes. Yeah. Don't ever feel bad if you don't understand something. It takes time to learn this game. I've been playing this game since 2013. And there's still things I don't understand as well. Like there's things that I learn as I play. Whenever a new expansion comes out, a new set comes out, there's new cards that come out, and I have to learn all these new cards. And there's like sometimes new rulings for certain things these cards do. More sense than Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard that a bit too. Is opponent just roping? 4 p.m. Eastern time. Brad's Tuesdays, Thursday nights, and Sunday morning. Mojo's sporadic. Yeah. Constantly changing mechanics. I feel like opponent alt F forward. My clock isn't moving. Theirs is moving. I hate this part of the map right here because it's hard to see their clock, but I see the number ticking down. It'll be interesting. They're gonna bring back battles. Interesting. Oh, that's true. Oh, let me alt F4. Yeah, that actually might be me. We might ran into something. Would you explain to me the hourglass thing? So that's what's called a clock. So you are given so much time in your turn to do a thing, and then after you haven't done something for so long, then it starts or so much time has passed, then that clock thing will happen. Oh, they bounced it. That mean when it says X3, mine says X1 now. That's how many like ropes you essentially have. So like when you see the line going across the board, that's my rope, my timer's ticking down. Not a problem. Cyrus, thank you for pointing it out. The clock. I don't think I can afford to cast any more creatures. So if you put the bird thing face down, I probably shouldn't swing Shelter, should I? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I should this turn, but they might have an answer. Good. New players ask questions. A lot of more experienced Magic players take everything for granted.
Feel the energy of battle, then guide it like water. I am almost sad to see you go.
Hello, do you hold double-sided cards in your IRL hand without showing your opponent? You just kind of get you have to just familiarize with yourself with those cards. They're going to 2? Yeah, basically, if you have a double-sided card where there's a front and back to it, you just get used to it, just so you learn the card. Does that begin your upkeep? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. So the way it lost here was this card called 9 Lives. If a source would deal damage to you, prevent that damage and put an incarnation counter on 9 lives. When there are 9 or more incarnation counters on 9 lives, exile it. When it leaves the battlefield, you lose the game. So they use a creature, this creature, to give me control of the thing when it got the 9th counter. So before the ability resolved, the 9th counter went on it. The ability was about to resolve. When the ability went on to the stack, and in response to their own card, they then did something where it gave me the card, which forced me to lose the game. It's very dumb. Look at that. Sounds like a joke card. Don't crush it right now. Yeah, unfortunately, the game client crashed on me, which can happen often. Sort of often. Has happened to me in a while. But I think if it didn't crash, I probably would have had a turn. It happens. Double trickery deck. I'm not gonna play that. Oh wow, cool. Cool deck, opponent. For hours to update, you have to have head bugs.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault.
We're gonna discard a land. I forgot which star deck that is. Opponents reading their lane line like, that shouldn't happen. I don't know if that's what they're thinking. Liliana says each, not target. I can BM ult myself. I feel like if it got to that point, I would have to ult with a Vein Ripper on the field and sack all my creatures. Okay. Opponent's also playing kind of slow. Did Croakies actually make this for best of 3? Or did this person just take it and applied it to best of 3? So we actually literally can't win, right? I can? How? But it says you can't lose the game, right? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess we just chill, but we'll do this at least. We'll eat from the grave. Only exceptions, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you for the donation. 7 turns in a row. For 7 turns in a row. It does take less than Twitch. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Well, I have one more Sheldred. I dodged it on a page, just wouldn't be able. Yeah, the fourth wall thing I have, like my website, it's called, called Fourth Wall. That's where like I have merch and stuff, and it's pretty useful. I like it. The line in this situation is find Sheldred. I'm going to in a second. You stream too, and no, Ruby helps.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off.
I don't think that's Pioneer legal.
You are not much of a roadblock.
They're gonna shuffle it away now. They're gonna go Field of Ruin. Why is Modern Free so damn expensive? It's a premium set, unfortunately. Are any fairy themed decks? In standard there is, I think. Yeah, Modern Horizons 3 you don't need to worry about. That's for a format that that is not standard legal. Not standard. Cool. I still have Takenuma. I'll join a bunch of fairies. Do they have a counter spell? How do they win the game besides this? Because I'm not going to concede. I have more cards. We're going to sit here, chat, until they win the game. I'm going to be that way. I still have a Takenuma. I can get Shelter back still. Hey, Giant Master. If an opponent wants to play this deck, they need to work to win. Also, there's an ad starting in like 10 seconds. Oh, okay. That's very dumb. This deck is very dumb. I guess that's a way too. That's a good ad, dude. A9 cheat sex. Did you know you can see the ads? I know when they're coming up. I don't get to watch them, but I know when they come up. And read a background cosmetics you purchase. So the card stuff like this, like how the card looks like it's full art, sort of stuff like that. You can buy. I tend to get those sometimes. Otherwise, the cards look plain like this with nothing. There's a new best one deck, chat, for those who are new here or haven't seen it here. There's a new best of one deck that opponent is playing in best of 3. Oh, they're new to the game. Only's just asking questions. And over top. I don't want to draw too many cards if that's my plan, to make them draw out their deck. Yeah, I would buy a board too if I get to choose which one. Well, this is Target. It's Target. They have Ley Line of Sanctity. I didn't think it targeted either. I always thought it said each. Okay, we have a lesser amount of cards than they do now. Chat, I'm sorry this is actually boring. They make through this journey. Tends to be extremely boring, though. I find competitive Magic to be fun and interesting. I find competitive Magic more interesting and fun than it is for casual Magic. Yeah. I want to make it onto the Pro Tour, and I watch coverage, tournaments, and stuff. So what the F is up with the My Little Pony cards? There is a secret lair. It's like a special expansion. It's like a skin on cards, basically, that are made. Wizards makes those occasionally. A lot of people tend to say about Pioneer, but then there's like a lot of people say they like Pioneer. Who has more time on the clock? I'm at 24. They have more time, but the thing is, they have lesser amount of cards than I do, and they need to find a way to win. Okay. So I lose that way. And I gotta wait for server. Am I still live? Yeah, is the stream still live? Tournament meta is going to be just top 4 more Spawner decks. When the game recovered, couldn't do anything. Opponent's deck, yeah, they're basically a control deck with a combo to force you to lose right away. A bunch since update. That was the first time I got it today. Yeah, there's anybody new tuning in. This is the list I'm on. I'm tuning for the qualifier weekend on this Saturday. Hey, Spartan, I appreciate the lurk. There's significant overlap MLP and MTG fans that they thought making cards make money. They just tend to just do that. Like, we just had a Miku secret lair. Those special expansions are called secret lairs. Like, we just had a Miku one. And then we had a whole expansion that was Lord of the Rings. So they worked with Lord of the Rings to make that happen. We're getting a Assassin's Creed version expansion in like a month, I think. All right, we got time for one more match, chat. I really hope that doesn't pick up in the format. Baldur's Gate set. Keep hearing it wasn't that great. A lot of people that are D&D fans liked it. Like the one that was in standard, I thought it was pretty cool. The one that was commander only, I didn't care for because I don't really play commander. I say it occasionally if I know who I'm playing against. If they say hello to me, I'll say hello back. Baldur's Gate turned the Vintage to Legacy format on their heads. Someone save me from myself.
Finally, I'm home. My judgment is fine.
The player Sheldred. Next turn we'll go Thoughtseize and then cast some other spell. Alright. Initiative, yeah. I have emotes disabled. I had emotes disabled for the longest time.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Strange
Let
Master
your
goes.
blade do the talking.
The cards always have 3 dev thing. Oh, feel free to ask questions. What cards do? Sorry, I tend to play it kind of fast, but there's times like I'll take time. Right now we're against a control deck, so like our whole game plan is we're just trying to win, basically. Yeah, like after a while, you basically just remember cards. Like you remember what they do, and you remember them based off their art sometimes. Yeah, I'm not a fan for this right now. My game crash again? I guess we'll know soon. I know like most of the sacrifice cards, or all the sacrifice cards, and also
I have got
I know like
rules to teach you.
what like all majority of the red black cards for Pioneer off the like the back of my hand as well. Usually when there's a new update that happens, so like when there's a new game. When there's a new expansion comes out, usually there's some bugs that happen.
For this,
Hey. Bro. Supreme verdict, oh boy, I dare you. Yeah, they kind of are. Hey. They kind of are, but you can slowly build up your collection over time. So we're going to Cyborg, and we're going to go to game 2 in a second. So we're going to board out our Fatal Pushes, Mr. Shadow, Kalidas. I'm going to bring in my other Duress, my Bank Busters, my Go Blank, and my K Command, and Liliana. Hey. Oh, chat, I started watching X-Men 97, finally. I don't recall anything at all from the show prior, like when I was a kid. And I looked it up, like, do I need to know the rest of the show? And I was told, I read that no, I don't. So I'm happy that I don't. They drew another counterspell. Could feel what kind of place fits you, then you could start building. Yes. They just had to bring in sell the wreckage. They're probably looking for a board wipe now.
When I win, your drop it.
Either attacking the Cell or Emperor. Yeah, that's the problem there. Do I play in person often? I do. I play Friday Night Magic every Friday. So I go to hang out with a bunch of people and play Magic over there with people, others.
One of your friends have to leave. I'm tired of your secrets.
Oh, they brought Leyline in? Okay. I do tend to go to tournaments as well. Like, I'll go check out tournaments and play in some, just have some fun with some friends and, like, try to compete. I do have a dream of getting onto the Pro Tour at least once in my lifetime. I'm turning 30 this year. I feel old.
Let your plays do the talking.
What time is Friday Night Magic? It depends on your store. Usually they start around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Fun friends. What is the combination? Don't understand the context of that. And I'm just gonna be safe and just get rid of that message out of my own chat. Of course.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Bring a star deck, not very. You can bring a star deck into, like, to Friday Night Magic. You have to find one to start off.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Yeah, there are some out there, but also it depends on what your local game store's Friday Night Magic format is.
Remember your training.
Yeah, it does have an algorithm for starter decks. If you're in the play queue. Oh. This is like back when... Target player. So the paper version's back before they made all the different changes to what the cards are. I totally mistook your message in the wrong way. I'm sorry. Yeah, like what SARS is saying, all cards that say his or her have been eroded to their and that player. So if it's a paper and it says his or her, that's an old printing. If you are playing online, the card should be eroded to just say what SARS mentioned. Sorry, I misunderstood your message, Jaffer's judgment. I'm also very tired, and I have a headache starting.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
They have a counterspell. They like absorb a lot. Been like that for a long time now. Yeah, it's been many years now. I'm going to bed right after I'm done streaming.
Just the trick for this.
I have a really early day tomorrow. It's just a reminder for everybody in chat. Also, if you're new here, I usually stream I usually take Fridays off, and some other day during the week. This week I'm taking tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off because I have a family thing going on. Huh. Okay. Huh. I guess that's a way to get on a Vaynerper. But because I'm gonna be gone 3 days, I obviously won't be streaming. I will be streaming Saturday. Saturday it'll be much earlier than normal.
Guards, to me.
So Saturday is the MTGO content creator popper tournament I'm in. That will be starting. When will that be starting? That'll be 9 a.m. EST, 11 a.m. my time, I believe. So I'll be streaming that early on Saturday, and I will have a delay on. I'm required to have a delay, which I really don't like. It'll be a 3-minute delay. They have the game at this point. Popper is all commons. There's no uncommons in it. No rares, no mythics. Maybe I should have got rid of the River Rebuke instead. Oh, whoops. It's much cheaper to buy those decks, and that's a paper format, really, or on MTGO. I think they win here. Yeah, there's Deadly Cover Up. There's Path of Peril that has a cleave cost.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Okay. Everyone says 2 formats you don't play. Popper's actually pretty fun if you ever get a chance to play it. What I'm thinking about playing is called Affinity. This is also like a 5K tournament chat for the content creators that are gonna be in it. It's like I think it's like double elimination and then top cut. But what I'm thinking about playing is called Affinity. It's all artifacts. So you just play a bunch of things with just a bunch of things that get discounted for having artifacts on the field. It's pretty cool. I was thinking about a list like that. Prize for your Popper Tourney? It's a cash prize. So it's the company the company MTGO is hosting it, or Daybreak Games, the owners of MTGO, Magic the Gathering Online. So they're hosting it, and they're putting the cash prize out for the content creators that are in it. It's invitational for content creators only. So I don't have to pay an entrance fee. I just happen to I'm invited, I get to play in it. I hope so too. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to win and get like some cash. This game and then the tourney. If I don't win, I don't win. I'm not gonna be stressed out about it.
This fight finished before brunch. I'm tired of your secrets.
Panda, my hair's been growing for a while, but I buzzed the sides of my head. That's why I buzzed the sides of my head before I went on my trip. Because I went to DreamHack 2 weeks ago now.
Watch it.
All right.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Abandon, shake my head. Amanda, get outside. Shave your head, smooth back and forth about 20 minutes ago.
You're gonna need a good undertaker.
So the issue I have here is I don't want to lose anything here. Then that. They're gonna discard the land and they're gonna memory deluge in response before their turn. And they're gonna find an answer from my harvester at this point, probably. I would assume just a straight up kill spell or a board wipe. Guessing it's a board wipe. How'd you fancy? Are those even legal? No, they're if they're not legal in Pioneer, it's not legal in Explorer. Are they digging through time? Treasure Cruise. Okay. Yeah, timeless and historic. The only cards that catch my fancy are gonna be literally just the scam cards.
You won't be outsmarting me.
The thing is, I don't think I want to cast anything. Until now. It could turn around all of a sudden. Yeah, we're playing around a bunch of counter spells. They play Absorb. Absorb is a counter spell where that you gain 3 life when you counter spell. I don't want them to do that.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Added Estrid's Invocation and Necrodominance. Monstrous Vortex. I don't remember what that card is. 3, 4, 5. If I attack in, you go to block. All right, we're gonna take the risk of them having a counterspell. Damn it. Could have better turned. Yeah, they probably did.
You know, I think you'd look better as a corpse. We all have things we'd rather forget.
They have something here. Figured. Yeah, Hive does have Menace.
I'm home.
Yeah, the idea is we're trying to ruin their hand so they get worse card draws. Or, no, I'm sorry, they have no answers in their hand to do anything. So that's the whole game plan there. But they do have an answer for stuff here. If we draw an untapped land, we win.
I'll be back with friends.
I guess that's that. Let your blood
Not quite an
be
untapped
drawn.
land. But next turn, we get to kill them if they don't have anything in hand. And they might have something now. Could be another Emperor. Am I unlucky and they have another Emperor? Kept the land last turn. Took one. I have to swing to both. Or they use absorb. Could have won there. Yeah. The issue is they have this now to block, and they're gonna make a bunch of tokens. You don't like control deck? Control decks? Green to green, whenever you cast a creature spell, power 5 greater, discover X. Oh, that sounds good. Probably for Brawl, I'm assuming. Necro dominance, I understand. It's like worse Necropotence. I feel like I have to discard this. Hi, Raven. I have a cat with me. This song is actually from it's Tevin Campo, but it's from I think we just grabbed Sheltered. It's from a Goofy movie. It is from the Goofy movie chat. And out. I do like the Goofy movie. It's great. I'm gonna miss it. I want to watch it again. Okay, so I get to recast it and hope they don't have counter magic. Weird's gonna take 3. I can't sacrifice my land. Nice. I guess no, you can't play Tidebinder with Kahira, can you? I don't think Kahira says Merfolk. Okay. That kind of was. Well, I mean, it was a little bit like I enjoyed the match. I enjoyed like trying to navigate through it and stuff. But the match prior to that, to the 9 lives match, I really disliked that. That was annoying. I appreciate the exception. I gotta find somebody to send everybody to. I gotta raid to somebody. But everybody, do me a favor. A couple favors. Two things. One, if you haven't followed the channel yet, be sure to follow. That's a free way to help support streams. Follow here on this Twitch channel or go follow my other socials. I would greatly appreciate that. And SPA to chant Zach sideboard for 9 lives. Is there anything like that? Also, if you enjoy Pioneer, and if you are wondering if we are going to get Pioneer Masters by the end of the year, please click on this thing right here. This link right there, and like my tweet, comment on it, and retweet it. Or like that would definitely help out. I'm trying to get eyes on it from like Wizards, because I want to know if it is actually coming by the end of the year. Because people have been asking for the past couple weeks in my chat, and I've been seeing it pop up on Twitter in conversation. So I would greatly appreciate it if you did that. Meat Canyon is streaming Magic. Okay. We're not going over there. Well, especially with someone called Jaffer. Where are we all gonna go to? Bro fell off? What do you mean, Meat Canyon fell off? His videos he puts out are funny. I've never watched his streams before. Trying to find somewhere to send everybody to still. Yeah, I saw Hydology's live. I was thinking about over there. Raven is being a weirdo kitty. We're monogreen and persist your 100% win rates on hexproof. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody for watching the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm going to send everybody over to Hydology. So, hang out for the raid. I have a raid message for you, too. If you're just watching the stream, copy paste that message into her chat. If you're subscribed to the stream, copy paste this message into her chat. That way you can say hi and be awesome over there. Exile, thank you for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on... There's a potential chance I could stream Thursday, but I'm not promising. I will for sure be back on Saturday for the MTGO Content Creator Tournament. And then I'll be back to normal arena streams on Sunday. But everybody, have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye. Burger scams. What the heck are you talking about? I don't know what that is.